Too much, now I'm swallowed. Now I'm a fool while you're breaking rules. Dangerous path that I follow. Oh, go on, just do what you do. And it bleed for you, cry for you, oh, oh. Let me bleed. As I bleed for you, cry for you, oh, oh. Let me bleed. Let me bleed.
How's it going, everybody? I am Jason of JasonsRealm here, ready to give you guys live coverage of 2 Monday Night Football games. If you can't tell, we got the new graphics package officially in operation tonight. They're trying to fix Dougbot at the same time, and we have some problems. Go ahead and I guess because Dougbot's not working right now. Why? I don't know, but we are having issues with the Dougbot, which I don't like, but Visual Studio Code is giving me more than enough heartache. Just to try and get this stinking thing to work. Go ahead, I guess, and just try to run it and see what happens. Yeah, Dougbot's not going to work tonight, I don't think. Oh, I just realized the That is cut off completely wrong. Go ahead and this. Give me 1 second here. Houston, we have a problem already? Yes, we do. Yes, we do, John. We have many a problem right now. There we go. But Dougbot is throwing fits already, and we haven't even begun. I don't know why, but it's saying it's not recognizing Azure, which is a big problem. Without Azure, Dougbot's not going to work. I don't know why. Line 4 from Azure, speech to text. Import. Let me try something here. Install. We're trying to fix Dougbot at the same time. Text. And I can't find Azure speech to text. Yeah. Oh, is it actually getting it now? We're trying to fix this. Houston, we do have a problem, though. I didn't change a thing from last night. We were fighting with Dougbot last night. I didn't change the thing. I guess we're going to have to go commando tonight. No Dougbot, unfortunately, which is not going to be fun for a 6-hour stream, maybe a 7-hour stream, depending on how long these games go. I'm sure the NFL will push the Chargers game back if this game goes late, because they want both these games to be on the same network at the, one after the other. So I'm bracing up for a long night. So tomorrow, I'm going to be recording a video that will make me sound like a hypocrite. I'm being open and honest. Because I will be going to a Pirates game tomorrow. I'm not paying to get into the game. I'm going to the game because I am attending a career fair tomorrow, being hosted by the Pirates. And since I'm hunting for a job, and the sports market will be a really cool job to get, I'm attending. And it throws in a free game, so it's like, well, I'm not giving money to Bob Nutting for the game. So I guess I'll go and see what a Pirates game is like in 2025. We'll get a little vlog on that. Adjust this again. I don't like how that's sitting. There we go. I just wanted to adjust that again. That was kind of bothering me. But yeah, we are ready to go. We have the new graphics package all installed, which is pretty sick, if I do think so. If I do say so myself. I got those done all last night. I made sure I finished them all last night. I think these are all a little bit... No, they're not. They're perfect. Okay. Not going to mess with it. So we are here and ready to go. We'll try to use AI to help fix it. We're going to be doing a little bit of multitasking here because we want Dougbot. As we are here in Houston. We'll probably hope I have my call sheet out for this game. I made these up today, so I have the most up-to-date one. But let me say now. That's the problem. That's what I need to do, pip install. That should install it. Because we didn't have Azure, which is a key part that's working. Oh, come on! Now we... Literally every dependency, I think, just uninstalled itself for Dougbot. Every single... Oh my gosh. Yeah, literally. It literally just went and uninstalled every single dependency. Yeah. But we are going to be fixing Dougbot, as we are doing the coin toss. Open AI. We're reinstalling all of our dependencies as we have the Buccaneers. And here we go. Todd Bowles and Demeco Ryans, both in the fourth and third seasons as head coaches respectively. All right. We were trying to make sure we got Dougbot tonight. Dougbot just went stupid and said, I'm going to go commit suicide, or sewer slide, so I'm just going to uninstall all my dependencies so that I will not work. I think Dougbot took my my comments last night about him being an alcoholic seriously. Finally running. Oh, come on! Another error. What a surprise! Dougbot is making my life fun. All tip token. Let's do that. Oh. Tip. Install. Tick token. Looks like Houston's going to be getting the ball here to start this off. So here we go. Tampa won the toss and deferred. The kick is up. It's away. Going to be received at the 2, to the 5, 10, up to the 15, to the 20, to the near side, trying to find some room, to the 25, 30, to the 35, to the 36, as he found a hole, number 14 for the Texans. I don't have you on my call sheet. Now we have the 11. Pip, install. 11 labs. So here we go. Stroud under center. Chubb the single back. First down and 10 coming up for the Texans. Ready to rock and roll. Tight formation. Buccaneers showing blitz. Stroud takes the snap. Looking to throw to the outside. Has his man. It is high for Nico Collins. Incomplete. Okay, let me go ahead and just send another message here. Oh, this error. Oh, here we go. So, second down and 10. Stroud in the gun, takes the snap, looks to throw over the middle, has a man, that's going to be caught. That is to the 45. That's number 19 for the Texans. That is Xavier Hutchinson. Setting up a third down and 1. Yep, install 11 labs. That's the Dougbot. Dougbot, what are you doing? And the So they're down and 1. Stroud under center, tight formation. I believe that is Nick Chubb still in the backfield. Takes a snap, gonna hand off to Chubb, and there he's pushing, fighting. Did he get there? It is close. Dougbot. They're going to rule it a first down. As we are... Dougbot just does not want to work tonight. He's one of them lazy people that don't want to work. So here we go. Going to hand off on first down and 10. Nick Chubb nowhere to go. Loss of 2 on the play. Second down. Try Windows R. Gonna run Yeah, we can't have Dougbot tonight. He literally is choosing to not work. Second down and 12 coming up. In the gun is Stroud with Chubb to his left. Double left, double right. Looking to throw. Stroud, pressure coming. Dumps off to the near side. That's Chubb. To the 45, to the 50. 45, 40. 35, 30. Down to the 29 as he dives forward. So we'll have to see. I need to enable long path support. I cannot run that task. We'll try later, I hope. First down and 10, though, for the Texans. Stroud in the gun, double left, single right. Takes the snap, looks to throw. Pressure starting to build, loads up deep to the near side. Has his man, Nico Collins. Is it caught? He did for the touchdown. And just like that, it is a 6-0 Texans lead. Let's see. Right? Yeah. The big question is, was the left foot still on the ground when he caught possession? That I don't know. It's going to review. Yep, it's in. It's a touchdown. They're under further review, but we'll take this as a time to go over Jason's picks for the early game. I got the Tampa Bay money line, Bucky Irving for a touchdown, and Emeka Egbuka to get 5 or more receptions. Odds of placement were plus 675. If you used Bet365's 50% profit boost, that would pay out $55.62. So we'll go ahead and see. I'm going to have to reboot my computer in order to get Dougbot to work. Literally, we cannot get Dougbot to work. I don't know why it would have changed overnight. Maximum recursion depth. Oh my word. Let me try something here. One second here. Let's see. Oh. So. Okay. Loving Loud, man. Yeah, that was how it was. I don't know what's going on. Got Tromboner saying hello there. How's it going, Tromboner? How you doing, man? We are trying to see if Dougbot wants to work tonight, but I think he's one of those millennials that don't want to work all of a sudden. I'm just trying to see if I can figure out this fix. Yes, it's because of Rasputin. They did confirm the touchdown, so it will stand as a touchdown. I don't know. I didn't change Dougbot from last night, but he just is choosing to not work. So, here we go. Amy Fairbairn trying to go for the PAT to make it a 7-0 game. The kick is up, and it is good. So we do have the new graphics. The new graphics package is here to stay. So I'm pretty happy about that. Let me go ahead and flip this around. Check out something real quick. Check something. Let's see. Okay. So here we go. 11:53 to go in the first quarter. The Buccaneers are getting ready to get this ball. Here we go. Bear Baron getting ready to send it up here. Howdy, you going to join us tonight? It's going to be a touchback for the Buccaneers. Yes, I do. Feel good. So here we go. Baker Mayfield getting ready to come back up here. 20. First game. No, first drive. Look at the time. 11:53 in the first quarter. And here we go. First down and 10 for the Buccaneers coming up. And this is the new graphics package I got. So first down and 10. Mayfield trying to survey this defense in the gun. Brings in Bucky Irving to his left. 2 on either side. Looks to throw. Having pressure in his face. Mayfield escaping. Trying to find somewhere to go. Big pressure. Throws it away. Gets it past the line of scrimmage. And out of bounds. Yeah, he threw. Hey! We need a Mika Egbuka to get involved. I need to bring more bubbly down. Mika Egbuka. And a Tampa. And I put money on it for Jason X. Here we go. Gonna hand off up the middle to Irving. Fighting for yards and gets 4 to the 39. All right. To'o. Yeah. To'o. Number 39, linebacker for the Texans. Henry To'o. Or To'o. Right there. Out of Alabama. To'o. Joe Burrow. To'o. 3rd and 6. Looking to throw Mayfield. Pressure over the middle. Going to be caught. That is Mike Evans, his safety net over the middle to the 47. First down and 10. Thoughts on the Bengals? I think they'll be all right. They'll win this week. They have a tough schedule coming up because if I recall correctly, they have the Vikings coming up. Or they have the Vikings, which they'll win. They have the Eagles coming up, I think, in there. So, I mean, I think they'll be all right. So here we go. First down and 10. Mayfield in the gun. Sends Cade on in motion across the formation. And going to look to throw. Mayfield. Oh, going deep over the middle. It's almost picked by Azeez Al-Shaair. Oh, Azeez Al-Shaair's been around forever. He's a former Niner. Yeah, Azeez Al-Shaair. No different than the guys convicted or suspected of setting bombs underneath the Fox News truck in Utah. Second down and 10. Mayfield in the gun. Takes the snap. Looking to throw. Having time over the middle. Throws. It's going to be caught. That is a tight end. And that is Cade Otton. My bad. It was Payne Durham. Payne Durham on the last play that was in motion. Yeah, Payne Durham was the one in motion last time. That was Cade Otton on the catch. Cade Otton's 88, not 87. Right over the middle. Come on, let's get a Mika. We want a Mika. We want a Mika. Oh, CJ Gardner-Johnson with a nice hit. Dished out. Mayfield in the eye. Going to send a man in motion. Going to look to hand off Bucky Irving up the middle. To the 35 he goes, and he's brought down by Lassiter. That is Kamari Lassiter. Tom Grassi. The Bratwurst Bangers Classics. Yes, we had a Bratwurst Banger incident last night. The chat last night was arguing about who had it worse between Saints fans and... What was the other team? What was the other team last night arguing? It was Saints fans and Bears fans. And I said, hey, I got you guys all beat. I'm a Pirates fan. They said, get out of here. Let's get rid of the Pirates fan. So I had Dougbot take it over and started talking about the Bratwurst Bangers from Milwaukee as Mayfield dancing, pressure, has to throw. He throws it over the outside, going to be caught by number 17, Sterling Shepard. I thought he was going to run it for a second. The problem is we won't have Dougbot tonight because Dougbot decided to do everything he can to take over my computer so that he can't work. Makes no sense because I didn't change anything from last night. But it is what it is. So first down and 10 coming up now for the Buccaneers. Yeah, it's all Rasputin. It's all Rasputin's fault. But here we go. Mayfield in the gun. Takes a snap, looks to throw. Having time. Loads to the near side for Evans. Caught. Touchdown, but there's a flag. He had it. He spun it around. No, he went across. But it is against Evans. It don't matter anyway. Yeah. Right there. You can't push him down. He pushed down what, number 24? Yep, Derek Stingley Jr. Yeah, you can't do that, buddy. You can't do that. You know, we've already had a couple of memes spring up. Everything's Rasputin's fault, so we can blame Rasputin for the OPI. And then we got Peter Dinklage coming up a lot. Talking about Peter Dinklage while referring to Kyler Murray. It's something Pete did because of height, I think. Play on height. As Mayfield going to hand off to Irving to the outside, has room to the 25, down to the 20. First down. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, no, it's second down. It wasn't first and 10. It was first and 20. Come on. Yeah, I did a stupid. Rasputin. But Luke Godecki is playing tonight. Right tackle for the Buccaneers. There were injury concerns around him. Tristan Wirfs is out tonight. Had knee surgery in July. That is going to hurt this team. But here we go. Mayfield in the gun. Sends a man in motion to the near side. Is number 2, Emeka Egbuka. Looks to throw. Mayfield pressured under duress. Throws out to the far corner. Caught. Touchdown. I don't have you. That is Miller? Okay. I don't have him on my call sheet. But Ryan Miller. Yeah, I don't have him. He's like wide receiver 5 on the depth chart. I only write the top 3 receivers. I have limited top 3 receivers, top 2 tight ends, top 2 running. So, on these 4 wide receiver sets, I don't have all the players. I might need to consider making that change, but the problem is I don't know who to get rid of. I have to get rid of someone. But here comes the PAT to make it a 7-7. What? Problem is I already started in this notebook and I want to keep it. The PAT is good. So we'll have to see. Yeah, it all started because Pete started talking about Kyler, referring to him as Peter. Oh. Those have been the big 2 this year. But we'll have to see. That audio is looking a bit loud for backing on. That looks a little bit better. So again, going back to this, Jason's picks, nothing having yet. We don't have the money line just yet. We're tied. We don't have the Bucky Irving touchdown, and Emeka Egbuka has been silent. So, I mean, eventually we're going to hit. We have not hit yet. So, let's see. Oh, boy. But yeah, Texans about ready to get the ball. Again, I am loving the way this new graphics package looks. Like, it all came together so nicely, I think. Except the Texans ones are not where they need to be. There we go. That's better. Go ahead and flip this arrow around real quick. As the Texans are getting ready to get possession here. If you guys are enjoying the stream, dropping a like and subscribe do help me out a lot. We are only 3 clicks as of right now from hitting the big old 200. Let's see if we can do that tonight. It'll be pretty cool if we did. It'll be pretty swell if we did. So we'll have to see if we can do that, but we are getting ready to see what CJ Stroud and the Texans can do. We are looking forward to what should be a highly offensive game. Which I don't know that I like that, because if Houston's being offensive, then that essentially eliminates us from being a top high-scoring week. Although whoever had the Lions is going to win that this week. Pick up a 50 burger. They got the first place if you had the Lions. And a look at the Texans mascot with his shenanigans. And we will see. Getting ready to send this ball away here to the Texans. Can the Buccaneers defense hold? That's what we want to see. So here we are. We are back with 7:12 to go in this first quarter. Let's see. Poor Joe Burrow fantasy owners, I know. But again, at the same time, I don't know that I feel much pity for Joe Burrow fantasy owners. There were a lot of other quarterbacks that I would have taken above Joe Burrow in fantasy. A lot. Hurts. I would have taken Stafford. I would have taken Rodgers. Kind of regretting if I would have done that. As a return here to the 25, to the 30, to the 34, just about. But yeah, I mean, you had Rodgers, Love, Josh Allen, Mahomes, Hurts. I mean, Joe Burrow for me has been falling on my fantasy tier list. You know? Someone's probably going to get him as their starting quarterback. But there are a lot of other options I would take above him. As I have some Canadian coinage stuck to my arm. So here we go. First down and 10 with 7 minutes to go. Just over 7 minutes. Tight formation under center. Going to take it. Looking to throw his Stroud. Pressure coming his way. There's a flag for a holding. It's going to be a holding on Nico Collins as Stroud runs. But that's one of the few holding calls I'm able to call right off the gate and know who it's on. It's definitely a hold. Hassan Reddick was just thrown. Oh! Never mind. It's on Hassan Reddick. What was the call? Yeah. Never mind. It was holding on Hassan Reddick. Rodgers' crazy choice. The thing is, I thought that the Steelers' offense would actually be high-flying this year. And at times, it seems like it will be. But it seems like it'll be hit or miss. But here we go. From the 41, Stroud going to hand off, pushing up the middle. Gets about 4. That is number 27. I don't have him. He must be like the third string. Yeah, Marks. He's like the third string. I have Nick Chubb and Damian Pierce. But here we go. Second down and 6 coming up for the Texans in a big drive here, because it looks like we're going to be in an offensive shootout here, which are my favorite games to cover, unlike last night's disaster. So here we go. In the gun is Stroud. Tight formation again, trips right, looking to throw. Stroud, pressure coming, throws to the outside to his running back to Marks. That's going, he's on the far side. So 25 down to the 20 to the 18. I'm sorry I couldn't call out the yard lines they were coming. I was kind of lost on the field as to where that was, because because the camera angle was not the greatest, but a big catch and run down to the 18-yard line for a first down and 10. That is huge. That was huge. So we'll see. That's Woody Marks, rookie running back out of USC from Atlanta, Georgia. And first down and 10 coming up. Last night was game of the year. It was the chat and stream of the year, but it was not game of the year. But it was a game of our time. Meanwhile, Nick Chubb runs for about 8 down to the 10. But I will agree that last night was a game, but it was not game of the year. It was game of the year if you loved defense. It was ugly. I had to bleach my eyes after that game. But here we go. Second down and 2 as we are about 4:45 and rolling left in the first. Chubb still in. Tight formation, trips right. Sends a man in motion across formation. Is going to be the fullback. And a handoff to Chubb. Pushing and fighting his way down to the 7. Down to the 6. They're going to spot him. But we got a flag. Flag down in the middle. What is it going to be? See. Saying is coming back. It's a hold. Hold on Titus Howard. That being the right tackle on the Texans. So taking a look at Nick Caley, first season of the Texans offensive coordinator, his 11th season in the NFL. As we have a second down and 12 coming up now for the Texans. That penalty could have been huge. But here we go. Second down and 12. Stroud in the gun. Marks to his left. Double right, single left. Takes a snap, looks to throw. Having pressure off the backside. Throws to the near side. Going to be caught by the tight end. That is number 84. That's not Dalton Schultz. That is Watson. I don't have him on my call sheet. But third down and 9 as we cross the 4-minute mark in this first quarter. Texans are pulling deep tonight on their depth chart already. Marks, third or fourth string running back. That was a third or fourth string tight end. So here we go. Third down and 9. Stroud in the gun. With number 33 to his right. Again, that's another running back that's not Dameon Pierce. Looking to throw. Pressure starting to build up the middle, but Holmes throws over the middle. Just overthrown, incomplete. Yeah, he was. That was the third string tight end. We got Brandon in the chat saying, I'm calling a Bill Davis touchdown. The day Bill Davis gets a touchdown is the day the world ends, man. And you know he wouldn't let anyone live it down. He would not let us live it that down. You know it. You know Bill Davis. So here we go. They're going for the field goal. The kick is good. And he wouldn't let you play through. Yeah, no. He'd say, I'm playing. I'm the first string. I'm the starter. No one's going to go unless it's me. I'd pay to see Bill Davis on a football field, though. I would pay to see him on a football field. That would be great. But here we go. The Texans just took a 10-7 lead. Let's go ahead and flip this arrow over to the Buccaneers. Oh, boy. Yeah, but hey, you know, I'm looking forward, though, to Friday. Friday's going to be a fun night. But yeah, the Buccaneers getting ready to get this ball. We need Bucky Irving and Emeka Egbuka. Really? The most surprised. You know, if I'd say the biggest surprise in the negative for me. Number one, JJ McCarthy. I thought the Vikings would have uncorked it and led the playbook to him. Yeah, he was out. He'll be there Friday. Hey, we'll see you Friday, man. We definitely will. Or I will. I don't know about we. That's up to him. But yeah, the biggest surprise in the negative has been either JJ McCarthy. I thought he was going to be a bit stronger, but again, he has no offensive line. Or the Steelers' defense. Specifically the defense. Defense has been the highest paid unit, and they brought in even more talent this year. And yet they're playing more like a turnstile than ever before. At least last year, when they were starting the year, they weren't giving up 30 points a game. But now they're giving up 30 points a game and 400 yards a game. At the end of last year, yes, but that's after a long season of being run down. This is the beginning of a season when you're at your freshest. If the Steelers defense is going to keep playing like this, they might be giving up 40 points a game by the end of the year and 500 yards. I don't know about that. But yeah, those are my two biggest negative surprises. The biggest positive surprise? Ooh. That's a toughie for me. Let me get a little refresher here. Yeah? Chargers? I was not surprised. With the Buccaneers to the 20-23, it's slammed down. Not in the regular season. Not in the regular season. Also, the unraveling of the Dolphins is mayhaps a big surprise in the negative for me. Yes, the Colts. The Colts and the Cardinals are my two biggest positives. I would not have expected them to. Huh. Oh, yeah, I know about her. Yeah. The first down and 10 from the 23. Mayfield throwing out to the outside. Going to be caught. That is Evans to the 29. But hey, I'm going to deflect that question to you guys, though. What's your biggest surprise? Positive, negative, whatever, of the season so far? That was a good question. That was a good question. I'm going to hear what you guys all have to say. Let me know in the chat. Right over there. We'll go ahead and debate this. We'll have an open debate. An open debate where we'll encourage all sides to listen and speak. Second down and 4. Mayfield under center. Tight formation. Irving the lone back. And let's see. Going to look to hand off to Irving. Trying to make a hole for himself and get slammed down after a gain of 2 by Jalen Petre. What? I don't know. We'll think. True is saying, asking what you think of the Steelers' no running backs offense. What are your thoughts? Speak up. Speak up into the mic. Yes. Effectively with their run game. Well, you got to speak up a bit closer. It can't pick you up from over there. Okay, I'll relay. This is why we need the lavalier mics. This is why I need those US. Offensive line stinks. They can't pass protect and they can't run. So that means that they have to quickly throw the ball. And they don't have the time to run any long routes. That's the big thing. 2 lines is his issue. But Tromboner saying, I believe the Saints will go undefeated from here on out and win the Super Bowl. Okay there. I know you're hyped about your team. Let's check. Let's do a little reality check here. I mean, I want every team to do well, unless you're the 49ers or the Ravens. But at the same time, let's try to be a little realistic here. 2nd and 5, Mayfield throws. It's going to be batted down. batted back to Mayfield, actually, and he gets sacked. But there's a flag. Let's see what they call. Can you see what this... Illegal use of hands on Derek Stingley Jr. That is a first down for the Buccaneers. Wowzers. Wowzers. Let's see. Where was it? I missed it for a second. I don't know. It's not really hands to the... Yeah, he didn't get into the head neck area. But it's a first down at the 43. Mayfield in the gun, trips left, gonna send Emeka Egbuka across to the far side and make it double left on double right. Looking to throw. Mayfield over the middle to his running back. To Irving. To the 50 down to the 49. We're not getting Emeka Egbuka involved. We need Emeka. But that will take us to the end of the first. We want Emeka. We want Emeka. We don't really got a whole lot going on right now in the chat. We're just all chilling and vibing. Again, though, if you guys are enjoying Listen to Nightbot right here in the chat, dropping a like and subscribing. 2 huge ways you can help out the channel. Again, we're only 3 subs away from 200. So, get in there today. Join us today. Be in the first 200 if you want to, because we're having a lot of fun doing this. We're live multiple times a week covering football, on top of other videos coming out. And I'm actually going to be recording a vlog tomorrow as well. Recording what it's like going to a Pirates game in the year 2025. I have a suspicion it's not going to be good, but at the bright side, we'll get to watch Skeens pitch. So, you know, I'm not paying for the game. I'm paying for a career fair, but it includes a game ticket. So, like, I'm going to go. Included. So, we'll see. I am loving the way these new graphics package is looking. I'm loving it. I got some positive reception from you guys last night in the stream, even on the channel post. I love it. I love it. You can't tell any difference. Oh my word. Timeouts look maybe slightly different. But look at the main box. No! Down here. Both of them. Yeah, like all the team graphic stuff down here. The score bug. Let's see, True North, can you not pay to go to the Pirates game because it's worth the money? Well, the thing is, I am refusing to pay to go to Pirates games until ownership changes or, you know, starts doing things. Because the way they are going, like I made a couple videos on this already, that Bob Nutting is just trying to scam and cheat us, and he's playing us for every penny we're worth. Knowing what the casual fan wants to take advantage of it so that he doesn't have to do a dadgum thing about his team. Well, I'm not going to support that. I'm going to the career fair because I really, you know, I'm in the job hunt. It's not a fun market right now. But anyway, Irving going to get a first down. Let's see, Ramsey with the interception versus Cup was wild. Yeah, that was. Yeah, I remember that. I remember that now. It took me a minute, but yeah. Yeah, no, that was. Unfortunately, we couldn't watch it live because we were out yesterday. But. Yeah. Oh, you're good, man. You're good. You're good. Having a good old time anyway. It's always welcome here. All right, so here we go. First down and 10 from the 40. Mayfield trying to figure out what he's going to do in the gun. Takes a snap, looks to throw. To the near side to Bucky Irving. Down, trying to make a man miss. Gains 4. But yeah, I am like hard in my stance that I will not pay to go to Pirates games until ownership starts doing stuff. Whether it be a new owner, whether it be partial public ownership, or whether it be finally building a competitive team. I will not support Bob Nutting until that happens. The only reason I'm even going is because I need to start networking because the job market right now is not very good. And it's like, well, the game ticket's included, so I'm not paying for the game. I might as well go. But here we go. Tight formation here. Bucky Irving the back, sends a man in. It's going to be a Mika Egbuka looking to hand off at the middle. Pushing and fighting. Bucky Irving. Going to be close, but I think it's going to be 3rd and inches. I think it's going to be 3rd and inches. But yeah, so I'm only going because of that. I'm still calling for the boycott, though, because it's ridiculous. The only problem is I need a job more than I need the Pirates to win, so. The 3rd down and 1 coming up for the Buccaneers. Mayfield in the gun, Irving to his right. Trips left, single right. Sends a Mika Egbuka in motion to the near side. Now it's wide out, looking to throw. Having time, big pressure, Mayfield trying to run up the outside. He extends for the first down, and he gets it brought down by number 51, Will Anderson Jr. But again, Mayfield able to extend out his body to get the first down. Wow. Yeah, there was not a lot of time. Pressure came fast and heavy. So here we go. First down and 10 coming up now for the Buccaneers. Mayfield in the gun. Sends a man in motion to the near side. And that's going to be Payne. Looking to throw. That's a Mika Egbuka. Down to the 25. Oh, no. It's not going to stand because it's going to be a 5-yard penalty, which is which is more than what the gain was, or it's on the offense. That sucks. Finally, a Mika Egbuka gets some love, and it's not going to count. Ineligible man downfield on Cody Mock. Or Mach. Malk. See. Take a look at where he was. Yeah. There's 2 of them. It's also number 70, I think. Here we go. 1st and 15 for the Buccaneers. Trips right, double left, empty set shotgun for Mayfield. Trying to read this defense here as they are in a standard 4-3. Looking to throw. Mayfield over the middle. It's led a little far. And there's a flag intended for Evans, incomplete. Broken up by Kalen Bullock. Let's see. It'd be Anderson. Offside on Anderson. It's 1st and 10 again. When the ref has to say it's 1st and 10 again, you know it's bad. Oh, boy. Let's see. 1st down and 10. In the eye has Cade Otten acting in a fullback role here. Likely going to be a run then to the right side, I'd imagine, based off the formation. Sending a Mika Egbuka in motion, going to handoff. And there goes the secondary back down to the 24. That is number 1, Rashad White. We're not getting a Mika Egbuka. And that would pay for pretty much all of my Jason's picks. My goal for these Jason's picks is to make a 500 to 700 plus parlay. Something that carries a bit of risk, but generally should hit. But here we go. 11.5 to go in the second quarter. 2nd down and 4 for the Buccaneers. Down at the 24. Mayfield hands off. That's a Mika Egbuka. down to the 19, but it's not a pass. Son of a gun. Passes to Egbuka. That's a pitch. That's a run. That's not a reception. Let's be Bet365 wants to be generous, but they're not generous. And Egbuka, rookie wide receiver out of Ohio State. Absolute monster in Ohio State. First down and 10 coming up now for the Buccaneers. And it's going to be quads left. Looking to throw to the near side, though, to Evans. Incomplete. Derek Stingley Jr. involved on the stop. Second and 10 coming up. Let's see. So second down and 10. Going to hand off to Bucky Irving to the outside, pushing and fighting down to about the 16, maybe the 15. Henry To'o at the bottom of that.
Big toe. Henry Big
To'o. The third down and 6 coming up now for the Buccaneers. The fans are getting loud here in H-Town. Becca Ryan's dialing up his defensive scheme here. And this is huge as we cross the 10-minute mark in the second quarter. 13 plays, 62-yard drive, eating up 8.5 minutes. Mayfield in the gun, trips right, single left. That's Bucky Irving to the left. Emeka Egbuka shifts further outside, looking to throw. That's to Egbuka. That's a reception. Down to the 10, down to the 5. He's in for the touchdown. Buccaneers, Emeka Egbuka. There we go. There we go. So we finally got our first Emeka Egbuka reception. Now let's go ahead and wait for the PAT. Whew. So here we go, the PAT. 14 play, 77-yard drive, eating up almost 9 minutes of clock, and the PAT is good. Make it a 14-10 game. All right. Oh, boy. Let me go ahead and check something real quick. But yeah, just a big drive for Tampa Bay. Houston's got to have a response after that. They have to. Okay. Okay. I think there might be. Oh. Yeah, we are rocking and rolling here as the Houston Texans are going to get this ball back, needing to make something happen. Oh, boy. This. So, Fox did it again. They did it once with Jimmy Johnson, and they did it again yesterday with Aaron Rodgers. And it was awful. Did you see what Fox did yesterday? They legitimately used AI to generate a video with no quality control from Aaron Rodgers with his career. Apparently, Aaron Rodgers was a super cham. Rodgers was a super cham with the Packers. And when he was with the Jets, his number was the Staples logo. So, again, Fox, get some help. It was bad. Ooh. Charlie Heck ripped Lassiter. Wow. Texans fans are not going to be happy about that one as they got away with something on it. What's he drinking there? What's Amika drinking there? Was that like bubbly or something like that? No, it wasn't bubbly. Bubbly has like the darker top. But he's drinking something out of a can. But here we go, 9:41 to go in the second quarter. The kick is up and away to the Texans. Going to be received at the 5 to the 10, 15, 20. Going lateral, trying to get somewhere. Gets to the 21, and he's brought down. So here comes a first down and 10 for the Texans. We will be here for both this game and the game later. Can't say anything for my dad. He's probably going to go to bed early. He always does. That's what they all say. All right. Oh, so here we go. Getting ready to go. First and 10 now for the Texans. Stroud under center. Tight formation. Going to hand off. And Chubb is going to be swallowed up for a loss of 2. And there's a flag. Little hold. Might be a hold because it came out of the backfield. Illegal shift, and it's going to be declined. Second down and 12. I don't know. And the Bears do have a big game. Stroud looking to throw. Good protection. He has forever to throw to the near side. It's going to be caught for the first down and then some to the 39. That is Xavier Hutchinson. What do you mean, there you go? Only the Steelers had that kind of luxury. Okay, so here we go, getting ready to roll here. First down and 10 from the 48-40 and rolling in the first half. Stroud under center, tight formation, one on either side. Going to look to throw. Having big pressure, scrambling to the near side. Big pressure coming. Stroud running, trying to make something happen. Throws to a receiver, and he trips. Dalton Schultz just tripped on the air. The air was too much for him. He couldn't handle the 0-2. Yeah, I mean, he literally just fell on nothing. That would have been a gain, too. That would have been, you're talking, that's down to the 30-yard line of the Buccaneers. That was a huge trip. That was a big trip right there. That would have been a gain of at least 20 to 30 yards. Second down and 10. Stroud takes the snap and going to look to throw. Dumps off to the near side to Chubb. Trying to find somewhere to go, and he gains 2 back. But it's going to be a third down and 8 coming up for the Texans. So here we go. Third. They actually rolled 3rd and 9. It might be closer to 3rd and 8. We'll see where they spot it. We'll see, but we are just under 7:50 to go. Here we go. Yeah, it is 8. It's 3rd and 8. Clear 8. Stroud in the gun. Trips right, single left. Takes a snap, looking to throw. Having time over the middle, and it's behind and low for Schultz. Incomplete. And actually, Hassan Reddick had a chance at it. Hassan Reddick had a chance at picking that. Injured pass catchers tonight. Braxton Berrios, Christian Kirk, Cade Stover, and Tank Dell. I know. So here comes the punt. It's up. It's away. Going to be caught at the 13 for a fair catch. Go ahead and flip that arrow here. Man. Ugh. And this is big. If Tampa goes on another one of those long, sustained drives, Tampa could very easily run away with this game. They go on another long, sustained drive. They get a touchdown, go up 21-10. Get the ball after half, because it would take a long, sustained drive would take you to half just about. After half, come out swinging, get another touchdown. You're talking a 28-10 game, just like that. Yeah. Will Joe Burrow end up being a one-year wonder? That's what I'm starting to wonder. I mean, like I was a bit cautious with Joe Burrow, even after that Rams year. You know, look what happens. A lot of these quarterbacks tend to have that 1 year. You know, when was Joe Burrow drafted again? Yeah, so he was drafted in the 2020 draft. So he played, that was his second year. So again, he was still young in the league, and he was on a rookie scale contract. Well, I mean, I think he honestly will, because again, he was on that rookie scale contract, and that's your window to win with good quarterbacks. That's your time to establish a team, is when you have a quarterback on a rookie scale deal or a veteran taking a league minimum. You know, those are your big chances at really competing. You know, quarterbacks don't really move that often unless a team is desperate. That's just how it is, you know? I mean, it's just the way it ends up working out because, again, your goal as a team is to build a team around your young quarterback, show promise, so that when it comes time for contract negotiations, the players are more willing to take a team-friendly deal so that they can compete. I think it's team-wide. I think it's partially team-wide. I mean, you know, Joe Burrow now, he chose to take the money, and it's going to hurt him in the long run. But first down and 10. Mayfield under center. Bucky Irving the back. Double left. And the fullback coming in. Likely going to be a run to the left. Going to send a man in motion to the near side. Going to hand off out to the outside. Irving loaded like a cannon. But he gets only to about the 20. I mean, still not a bad carry, but you know. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, Joe Burrow, he might just be the 1 year. He might just be a wonder of 2020. Or the 2021 season coming in, going into COVID. Or second year of COVID. So here we go, second down and 3. Trips right, single left. Is Emeka Egbuka going to send a man in motion cross formation? Going to take the snap and hand off. Bucky Irving up to the 26. Yeah, it is nice to have a running game. You actually can do things. Okay, look, see over here. If you guys, again, are enjoying this game coverage and just hanging out, dropping a like and subscribe are 2 great ways you can go ahead and do that. Last I checked, we were 3 clicks, 3 subscribers away from the big old 200. So let's see if we can hit that tonight by the end of week. Here we go. First down and 10. Under center is Mayfield. Tight formation. Likely going to be a run, sending Egbuka around. And we got a false start. Did a false start or delay a game? I didn't see where the play clock was. Nope. False start on 62 and 77. That is the center. What? The center can never have a false start. I thought that was the rule of football. How many times have you seen false start? Everyone but the center. But no, it was the center, Graham Barton, and left tackle Charlie Heck that moved. So first down and 15 now for the Buccaneers. They go trips right, single left. I believe that single left is Mike Evans. Takes a snap, looking to throw. Mayfield to the near side to Rashad White. Trying to push and fight, and he's going to lose 2. Down at the 19. It's going to be a second down and 17. Wow. That is not quite what we're wanting to see. Because remember, the first leg of Jason's picks tonight is a money line on the Buccaneers. Second down and 16 coming up now for Tampa Bay. A big, big drive here. You got two fans dressed up as players in the crowd. Gonna send a man in motion across formation out to the outside. Gonna go trips right, left, single right. Mayfield, pressure, looking to throw, and he's gonna get sacked. There's a flag. Rankins on the sack. Given it was thrown in the backfield, it's probably an offensive holding that's gonna be declined. Wow, loss of 9. Illegal use of hands on the defense. Dylan Horton, that is an automatic first down. That is absolutely massive. As soon as I said illegal use of hands, I knew it was on the defense. Because it usually, if it's illegal, yeah, all up in the grill, of the center, right there. Wow. The first and 10 now from the 24. 11 penalties week 1 at the Rams for Texans, 4 tonight so far. And going to hand off up the middle, I believe that's Rashad White. Gain of about 3. All right. So we have a big second down coming up. Go ahead and actually. And Petre is questionable to return with a rib injury. Second down and 8, though, coming up for the Buccaneers from the 26.5. Mayfield in the gun, Irving to his left, double left, double right. And let's see, gonna take the snap, looking to throw. Mayfield, big pressure, he's sacked. Sacked by Danielle Hunter. Wow. That is big. A huge third down and about 11. Or no, third down and 17. 16 or 17, actually. If my math serves right. Wow. Third and 16. Play clock winding down. Mayfield in the gun. Trips left, single right. And Mayfield takes snap, throws back, Buka to the outside, to the 20, to the 25. Yep. That's number 2. It's a fourth down as well. So the Buccaneers are not going to be running away with this one, at least not yet. We still need a Bucky Irving touchdown. Running back number 7 on Tampa Bay. So 4th and 9. Here comes the punt. The punt is up and away. Caught at the 15, returning to the 20, to the 25, to the 30, with 2:43 to go in this second quarter. Bubbly. As they're playing Elton John going to commercial break. And so we'll have to see. Oh no! Mayfield is hurt. Potentially. He looked like he was grimacing for a second there. He was down. He was like, Could be a frustration, but that's a cause for potential concern. And he got up, but, it could have very easily been something like, I don't know. He might be looking at the trainers. We don't know. Like, see what. Let's see. Let us see. Taking a look around X to see if we got any news. Wow. By Rod. That was a beautiful ball. Let's see. Let's see. Man. Apparently, Tom Brady's going to have an announcement tonight at the Raiders game. He said he was going to be there as a special announcement for. So. That 10 Eastern, Chargers at Raiders. We will continue this stream and roll it right on into that game. We'll see. We will see that live as well. But here we go. 2:43 to go in the second quarter. In a minute here, next break. 1st and 10. Stroud in the gun. Takes a snap, going to hand off. I believe that's Chubb. No, it's not Chubb. That is Marks. Up a gain of about 6. What do you think it is? Potentially. I mean, he said it's been festering for a while. Here we go. 2nd down and 4 coming up now as we're going to go to the 2-minute warning. All right. Taking a look. Take a look back over on Action. Oh my gosh, Jerry Jones in the Cowboys locker room. Wow. I'm either challenge the Undertaker at WrestleMania or he's remarrying Giselle. Yeah, that's not happening. Man. Let me see. Oh my gosh. A post in the r/Bengals Reddit is absolutely great. It's just a picture of Joe Burrow. And it has the tagline, the number of working toes our QB has. Get it? Get it? It's a picture of Joe Burrow. Tagline reads, and I quote, the number of working toes our QB has. Yeah. Joe Burrow, number 9. The number of working toes our quarterback has. 9. Man. Let's go ahead and take a look here. 2nd down and 3. We are back from the 2-minute warning. The Buccaneers will receive the second half kickoff, mind you. So this is a big drive for Houston. 2nd and 3. And that's going to be Stroud in the gun. With the back to his right. Trips right, single left. And let's see. Going to send the man over and shotgun to his right. Takes the snap, looks to throw. Big pressure coming. Stroud escaping. Having room to run. To the 40, to the 45, to the 50, to the 44 of the Buccaneers. On a big quarterback run by C.J. Stroud. Wow. Wow. Looking at the notable quarterback injuries, Jaden Daniels knee sprain, Joe Burrow turf toe, Justin Fields a concussion, Brock Purdy shoulder and toe, and J.J. McCarthy with an ankle. It's crazy how quarterbacks are dropping like flies. But Stroud in the gun, pressure coming over the middle, dumps out to the tight end, Dalton Schultz, as we got a bot. Why do we have another bot? What is up with this? I need to check channel setting. As Stroud looking to throw on 2nd and 6. Pressure coming. He's going to be sacked at midfield by number 96. Greg Gaines. I don't have my call sheet. I knew it was Greg Gaines because they said former Rams. As they said that, I'm like, oh no, that's Greg Gaines. Teaming on. Go. Going for it? What? For Tampa? Oh, yeah. Tampa used a timeout. There we go. Exactly. You got to get the ball back. You got to get that ball back. Yeah. Yeah. So here we go. 46 seconds left. Stroud takes the snap, looks to throw. Pressure coming up the middle, and Stroud trying to escape another sack, has to throw it away, and he throws it. Intended for Collins, incomplete. The 4th and 14, you have 38 seconds. That is an eternity with 2 timeouts. That is more than enough time here for the Buccaneers. And yeah. Trying to take a look here. So 4th and 14. Texans having to punt it away. And let's see. The punt is up and away. Going to be called for a fair catch at... Oh, no, it goes in the end zone. Touchback. He ran up to the 13 to fool people. All right. Well, it was an entertaining first quarter, Joe Buck. It was an entertaining first quarter. Second quarter, been kind of, you know, not a lot. Ugh. Who? I don't know. Oh, Mayfield going to throw out to Evans to the 29. Going hurry up here. You gotta. Oh, nope. They call timeout. Who called timeout? Tampa. I don't know that I like that timeout. Yeah, I told you Baker was injured. I told you there was concern for an injury, and they said they looked at his knee. We want Emeka Egbuka. So here we go. 2nd down and 1 for the Bucs. Mayfield in the gun. Double right, double left. Bucky Irving the back. Takes the snap, looking to throw. Pressure coming. Mayfield dumps away to the outside and throws it away over Cade Otton. I don't know. They're just getting beat up right now. I don't know. But here we go. 3rd and 1. Mayfield in the gun. Bucky Irving the back to his right. Double left, double right. Tight formation. Mayfield takes the snap. Looks to throw. Throws deep over the far side to Evans. Incomplete. Overthrown. 4th and 1. And the Bucs just going to punt it away. Oh, that fell flat. So here comes the punt. Riley Dixon to Jalen Noel. And the punt almost blocked. As the ball going to be down at the 29 with 2 seconds to go. So here comes the obligatory kneel. That was incredible how that punt got off, though. I thought for sure it would have been blocked. Wow. Right to the right of Hanson's arm. And here comes the kneel, taking us to halftime. Go ahead and bring those timeouts back and change this over to HALF. All right. I will actually be back. I need to... I am back. I am back as we are still chilling at the half. Let's see. Getting ready to rock and roll here. We're still about halfway through the half. Go ahead and take a look. All right. Oh, Carol's birthday today. Interesting. Man. Yeah, Tua's getting clowned on X. You hear what he said yesterday? Oh, this is great. Tua went off on, like, some of the conversations he had with Tyreek Hill and them. Like, he said, and I quote, having talks with Reek, just don't think I'm going to throw it 80 yards. As you're running, do your best to track it, because you can potentially stop. Insinuating he can't throw it 80 yards. Kind of a dumb move there. Grab the cooler. Girl. I would, but I have to go around. We have 5 minutes left in the half. Let's go ahead and take a look. What do we got out of Dove? Josh Allen's broken nose looks like Joey Bosa now, according to offensive tackle. Oh my word. Wow. Justin Herbert was not having it with the media. Subtly flipping off the media the whole way. Just, you know. Oh, his finger was dragging. Justin Herbert's finger was just casually dragging as he was walking in. Media. No, he has a mentality issue. Oh, not? What? I'm craving a Coke. Craving a Coke Zero. Oh, my Coke Zero. For you, Bob Nutting, I don't like that you're advertising that because you're trying to get us to go in because of the fireworks. Ugh. Let's see. I'm going to try to get a couple of other drinks in here. Well. While we're on this, go ahead and move these. All right, there we go. You can look over in the chat. We are getting ready here for the third quarter. We'll be here momentarily. So we'll have to see. Ugh. Man. But we are getting ready to rock and rodeo. Oh, hey, there's Phil Swift. Flex Seal. Bro, our school did a meme day once when I was in high school. My one buddy dressed up as literal flex tape. Ugh. Yeah, he literally dressed up as flex tape. It was a cardboard tube with 2 straps. I could barely fit in it. Ugh. They're looking at IKEA ads, all that fun jazz. Ugh. Man. So yeah, we are getting ready to rock and rodeo our way into the second half and then again into the game later tonight. So let's go ahead and see. We are getting ready for this third quarter. Q3. Tampa will get the ball. We'll put that arrow towards them. Okay. Take a look at first half highlights again, brought to us by Target. You know. But here we go. Second half getting ready to start with the Buccaneers football. What I need to see is we need to see more offense. The offense was quick out the gate, but then it just all died. The day the offense died. So we'll have to see. All right, we also got my Hall's cough drops I got for emotional support. But we don't have my emotional support Dougbot. Which is a bit of a shame if I do see so myself. So here we go. The kick in this third quarter is up and away. The ball is going to be received all the way back at the 2 to the 5, 10, 15 to the 20, to the 25, up to the 27. R.I.P. Dougbot, you will not be missed. Oh, Dougbot will be back eventually. Probably not tonight because I have to reboot my computer after enabling a setting, and it's a whole mess. It is a whole mess. So here we go. First down and 10. First play of the half. And we got likely a run here. A tight formation with the fullback. Going to send a man in motion to the near side across formation. Going to hand off Irving. Pushing, fighting to the 35. He goes. Just make Papa the new Dougbot. I don't know about that, man. So here we go. Second down and 3 ready to go for the Buccaneers. And here we go. Mayfield under center. Tight formation. One receiver on either side. Going to send Emeka Egbuka in motion. Going to hand off to the middle to Bucky Irving. And he fights. He fought hard for that yard. He got 1 yard, but he had to fight hard for it. Oh, Hellcat. So here we go. Third down and 2 coming up. Petre is back in, which is big. 4 for 6 on third downs. Average yards to go 5.3 for the Buccaneers. This is only a third and 1.5. So here we go. Mayfield in the gun. Trips left. Single right. Bucky Irving to his right in the gun. Takes a snap. Looking to throw. Pressure coming to the near side. Caught. First down to Sterling Shepard. All right. Going up tempo a little bit. Trying to go a little up tempo here. Mayfield in the gun, takes the snap, looks to throw to the outside, gonna be caught. There goes Sterling Shepard again, and he gets 7. Second down and 3 coming up for the Buccaneers. All right. Mayfield in the gun, double left, gonna hand off to Irving, and he's gonna lose about a yard on the play. Toto on the stop. Wow. Wow. So here we go, getting ready for a big third down for the Buccaneers. Got a Henry Toto, 6'2", 228, 5th round draft pick in the 2023 draft. And here we go, third down and 4, ready to go. Mayfield in the gun, double left, single right. Takes the snap, looks to throw. Mayfield under pressure, scrambling, dancing, trying to make something happen, and he's sacked. 4th down from the 46. Sheldon Rankin got the hands, causing the trip up. Wowzers. So we'll have to see. Here comes the punt on 4th and 8 from the Buccaneers. Mayfield punt is not Mayfield. Buccaneers punts away, and it's a touchback. It is a touchback. Now the Texans are going to be getting the ball here, and we'll see what they can do. We'll have to see. Man. And right now, Jason's pick, not looking too hot. As a refresher, we have the Tampa Bay money line, a Bucky Irving touchdown, and Mika Egbuka to record at least 5 receptions. I mean, again, we're not doing terrible. If Tampa gets a drive, this could very easily hit. Right now, this is kind of holding strong. And this could go on a drive. They are doubling a Mika Egbuka all over tonight. They are clamping him down. So we are getting ready to roll here. Houston getting ready to get the ball on a big drive. They need to get something going. Man, this is moving so easy now. Yeah. So we're getting ready, looking at week 3. TNF is Bills Dolphins. So, you know, we'll see. But yeah. Oh man, it's like I've been moving this so much, it's actually like loose. It's not going to move on its own. All right. But yeah, we are getting ready for a critical Texans drive. They need to get something going. The warm-ups going on in Vegas tonight. And here we go. Back to NRG Stadium we go. Texans football from the 20. Tight formation, going to hand off to Chubb. Up the middle, pushing and fighting, and gets 4. Second down and 2 coming up. All right. And we'll have to see, though. We will have to see. Elijah Cansey is out with a pec injury for the Buccaneers for the rest of this game. But here we go. Stroud in the gun. Tight formation. Takes a snap. Looking to throw. Over the middle. Has a man caught. Nico Collins up to the 40. And that's where he's going to get a first down for the Texans. A huge drive there. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. So here we go, getting ready to see. And going to hand off up the middle for a gain of like 1 or 2. That's it. That is it. The worst team in football, and why is it the Dolphins? They're playing like a beached whale. They're not a dolphin. They're a beached whale. Here we go. 2nd down and 8 coming up now for the Texans. Big drive yet again here. And here we go. In the gun is Stroud. Takes a snap, looks to throw. Dancing, has room to run. He's going to take it to the 45, to the 47 is where he's going to be brought down. All right. So a gain of 6, 3rd down coming up now for the Texans. So again, we got a big thing here. Taking a look, Stroud doing a great job making a couple guys miss along the way, but here we go on a 3rd down and 2. Coming up now for the Texans. Takes a snap, looks to throw his Stroud. Pressure up the middle, and he's going to be dropped at the 38. Ike Smith on the sack. Taking a look at our poll over there in the chat. Yet again, we have 8 votes, and all 8 of them are for the Buccaneers. Kind of crazy considering how tight this game actually was looking at it. Ugh. So loose. Thing is so loose now. 4th and 11. Here comes the punt from from Tony Townsend to Cameron Johnson. The punt is going to be received at... Oh, that actually is deep, and it goes out of bounds about the 9. Go ahead and flip this arrow. That was a beautiful punt there by the Texans. All right. Taking a look at my... Okay, so let me go at 3-5. Let's see. Let us see. You log in real quick. All right. So let me take a look. That's not where I want to go. What about over here? Here? Trying to find something here. I can't find it. I cannot find it. Okay, no rewards. 3. Okay. Okay. Oh, yeah. Got offered a job to coach any ACC football team. What would it be in Y? Take a look here at ACC. I think I have an idea as to who it would be, though. Wait, are they not in there anymore? They should be in there. Yeah. I would take Pitt just for the reason of that was like one of the schools I grew up watching. You know? I mean, I would like that. Just out of sheer, sheer locality. But here we go from the 8, Buccaneers. Going to hand off to Rachaad White. He goes for 2, and that is it. But yeah, I mean, that'll be my personal choice. Plus, the colors are nice, too. I got that blue and gold again. Just, oh. If you guys can't tell by the channel logo, blue and yellow, oh, chef's kiss. Chef's kiss. So here we go. 2nd down and 8 coming up. And let's see, under center Mayfield going to hand off again to Bucky Irving. He's going to get the first down. First down, Buccaneers at the 18. Big 12, let's take a look. Let's see. Out of the Big 12. Let me take a look here. I don't know the college divisions as much. We got a first down and 10 coming up. Sends Emeka Egbuka in motion, going to look to hand off again to Bucky Irving, getting about 3 on the play. Ooh, I think I know where I'm going with that. I think I'm taking TCU out of all that. You got Kevin. Hey, man, how's it going? You'll be back for the second game. Hope the stream's going well. We're having a good time. It's just the game has kind of been dead after the first quarter. After the first quarter, the game just really has died. Almost feeling like last night ever since then. You got a 2nd down and 8. I'll explain why I said TCU, though, in a minute here. 2nd down and 8. Mayfield going to look to throw, dropping back. Pressure coming. Mayfield on the scramble. He hucks it away as he's getting sacked. Incomplete. But yeah, I would take TCU because when I was, maybe about 7, 8 years ago, whenever I was a younger kid, I was playing a lot of Roblox, and I got into Roblox football. And one of the teams that I managed back then was TCU. In one of the leagues, I managed TCU, and there were a lot of good memories with that team. So I kind of have fond memories of TCU. Also UAB as well. But UAB is not there. 3rd down and 8 coming up for the Buccaneers. Mayfield in the gun. Passing game has done nothing as of late. Big pressure. Mayfield throws to the outside. Incomplete, intended for Evans. Broken up by, I believe, Derek Stingley Jr. Is more offense enough, please? You see, will be yours because it's your favorite team? Totally fair. Totally fair. We got a punt coming up. What a surprise. And the punt is up and away. And down to the 35, immediately slammed down. Wow. Just take a look at what kind of promos I have. It does not look like I have anything. But what do they have in terms of boosts? Take a look at all sports. We might place another bet on the NFL. Let me view all for Monday Night Football. And let me see. Popular ones with the bet boost. I don't have that. If you change the history of 2 NFL franchises, what would it be? Now that's a tough one. Man. That's a tough one for me. Or switch? That would be a tough one. It would still be a tough one for me. So what are you referring to by like switching the history of? Because effectively you end up having the same teams, just I guess I don't entirely get it. Man, I might need to get one of those. I've been talking about getting one of those for a while. It's just a pain to get to Chick-fil-A. But the pretzel cheddar club with just the chicken and bacon on a pretzel bun. Let's see. I don't know that I like that Genty one. Looking at the Texans, 11 wins from 2020 to 22. So Super Bowls and championships. Well, I think it's simple then. I think it's simple. I mean, the Steelers already have like the most. But like, for personal vindication, I would say the Patriots and the Rams. For personal vindication. But here we go. First down and 10. Stroud under center, tight formation from the 33. And Stroud going to hand off up the middle is Marks to the 37. I don't know. I'm not liking any of these. Not liking any of those they have. Packers, Rams. I mean, I could see that. Yeah, I mean, you're counting championships. But if we're talking Super Bowl era, we're talking Patriots. But here we go. Stroud looking to throw. 2nd and 7. Big pressure. Stroud in trouble. Back at the 18. Throws it away. Yaya Diaby getting through there and getting the pressure. It's the NFL Challenge, Monday Night Primetime. Let's play for free. So, I have $50,000 to spend. I switched Saints with Jets. It's still terrible, but with New Jersey colors. I like it. Yeah, $50,000. I'm going to take Ashton Genty. And pressure. Stroud is going to be sacked. Oh, my word. I'm going to take Herbert. Wide receiver, I think Quentin Johnston go. So have 21,000 for 3 players. And then you got to take Brock Bowers. We'll take the Chargers defense special teams. And I still have 7,000. So it's Jacoby Myers or... Oh. Here we go. Going to return the punt to the 20. I'm doing this challenge here. Monday Night Challenge. You have $50,000 to select 6 players. I think I got to take Jacoby Myers. Okay. So yeah, I like that. We'll set Genty as my captain, I suppose. Oh, does the captainship increase? Oh. Let's see. As which pay the Texans, while all NFL fans can still have no idea who is on either team. If the NFL added 4 teams to the league, what cities? Well, if we're talking cities, the NFL can expand to. St. Louis sticks out like a sore thumb. St. Louis fans through the UFL, have been incredibly loyal. They have been absolutely incredibly loyal. At 4,500, how much? Oh boy. I guess Trey Tucker. I guess. Honor tournament on that. Yeah, add the Madden 20 Portland Lumberjacks. Well, if I take a look here, my initial thoughts. I need to go to Google Maps real quick just so I can cross-reference this. But if we're talking NFL expansion, St. Louis, for sure. San Antonio's on my radar. For sure. I could see San Antonio. I'm not looking anywhere in the Northeast. That's already kind of flooded. Man. I could see Portland. And maybe Albuquerque. Either Albuquerque or OKC. One of the two of those. Kind of tough from there. Well, 1st and 10 here for the Buccaneers. Mayfield looking to throw out the outside. Has a man. That's caught. That is Evans for a first down. Louisville could be. But I think the problem when you get into Louisville is you have Cincinnati and Indianapolis right there. So it's going to be tough to introduce a team. Louisville. Let me flip this arrow real quick. But I think the big problem you would have in Louisville is just introducing a team. You know, yeah, you can make the argument with St. Louis. You know, but at the same time, there's history of it working in St. Louis. As Mayfield throws a fade to Evans, incomplete, overthrown. Yeah, I mean, I could see Louisville. I think it'll be a little bit tough. Going American Center in St. Louis, yeah, that would definitely need renovations. I think for them to be NFL ready. But if we're going international, I do like that. London, Frankfurt, Madrid, and Dublin. As Rashad White breaks loose for a first down. I mean, if we're talking international, right? I'm thinking Toronto. I'm thinking London. I'm thinking Dublin. I mean, you could have 8. You could easily have 8 international. If you're doing 8 international, I think you take 4 European and 4 in the Americas. So you're 4 European. I'm taking Berlin, Paris, London, Madrid. In North and South America, well, presumably probably just North America. Anyway, the Buccaneers trying to run with Rashad White, pick up 10 yards. Wow. But if we're talking now, so that's our 4 London. That's our Euro division. Is London, Dublin, Paris, Madrid. Wait a minute. London. Ooh. There's 5 cities I could see. So probably London, Dublin, Berlin, and Madrid. Not Paris. Paris for future expansion. Oh, Rashad White all the way down to the 20. The Buccaneers are driving. But in terms of the North American side, I'm taking Mexico City. I don't see anywhere else in, like, Latin America you can go. Then I'm taking, like, Vancouver, Edmonton, Toronto. Montreal could throw their hat in the ring as well. If we're talking international expansion, that's what I'm looking at. And what I think the NFL should do, if they were smart, Apollo, yeah, I mean, it could be if we're going all the way through South America. But what the NFL should do, if they were smart, right? Have like a South American division. Are you moving the Bills to Toronto? I don't think so. No, you don't move the Bills to Toronto. The Bills are going to stay there. You're going to have two teams that are kind of near each other. Kind of like Pittsburgh and Cleveland, or Indianapolis and Cincinnati. They're close. But what they should do, if the NFL wants to do international expansion, right, with having international leagues, what you should do, 2 European divisions, a North American division, so Canada, Mexico, and a South American division. And in Europe, you could throw in, you know, Berlin, London, Dublin, Madrid. Paris could be in there. You could have a team in the Netherlands, potentially. Vienna could get their hat in the ring. Rome could get their hat in the ring. There's your 8. There's your 8. Budapest, if you can't get any of those to go. There's options there. So those are your 8. And then what you do here for the North American division, you throw in like a Mexico City, an Edmonton, a Vancouver, and a Montreal. Or Toronto. Then you go to South America, you throw in like Sao Paulo, maybe Buenos Aires. South America would be where it would get tough. Maybe Lima, Peru, and Santiago, Chile. And then what you do is you treat it as 2 conferences, the East and the West. Well, East and West, so to speak. You have like the European conference and the American conference. And that way you have, you know, your North American versus your South American, and your 2 Europeans go against each other. Then you take the winner of the Americas and the winner of Europe, go at each other at a neutral site, maybe even Washington. Maybe just do it in Washington, like, you know, making it central to America, and call that. But Rachaad White is still running, and he goes nowhere on a 1st and 10 at the Texans 20. But that would be what the NFL should do for expansion. They want to go international. And you know, you do that as its own separate thing. You know, you have the NFL and the IFL. The National Football League and the International Football League. You do that. All overseen by the NFL. So here we go. 2nd down and 9. Mayfield in the gun. Double left, double right. Bucky Irving in the back. Takes a snap, looks to throw. Pressure building. Throws over the middle. Incomplete. Intended for Emeka Egbuka. Oh, man. Ugh. Well, we'll see. 3rd down and 9 coming up for the Buccaneers. So we'll see. Egbuka giving a wrap around the left hammy. So 3rd down and 9 coming up. 1:11 left in this 3rd quarter. Takes the snap as Mayfield. Having pressure. Throws out the outside. To Evans. Incomplete. 4th and 9, and the field goal unit's going to come on. We were going to have an offensive game after the first 4 possessions. But I guess we cannot be blessed with that. So here comes Chase McLaughlin. Ready to make it a 7-point game here in Houston. And the kick is up. No, it doinked. We just want points. Wow. That hit the upright square. Remaining 14-10 here. If you guys are enjoying the content, oh, hey, yo! If you guys are enjoying the content, go below this video, down below this stream, dropping a like and a subscribe are huge. We are 1 subscriber away from hitting the big ol' 200. So, you know, if you want to be that mystical one that tips us over the line, go down below the stream and drop a subscribe. That would be pretty cool, pretty chill of you. We would greatly appreciate that. Oh, boy. Kind of crazy. I just hopped over there just to see where we were at. We were actually, like, right on target. And that's something we usually see out of Patrick Mahomes. Man. Still, looking at Jason's picks. I can't make a prediction to save my life for these picks. Big Hag Buka still not getting much love. Still don't have that Bucky Irving touchdown. We are sucking it up right now. We are sucking it up. So we'll see. Oh, is that next week's Monday night game? Lions-Ravens? Oh, that's going to be amazing. Lions-Ravens, we will be live for that, for sure. And they got Snoop D-O-double-G getting us ready for Raiders-Chargers. And we will see. But right now, we still have 1:01 left in this game. Another defensive game. I know. What you gonna do? We got another defensive game on our hands tonight. So 1st and 10 for the Texans. I forgot to flip that. And they're going to run it with Chubb for about 7. Yeah. Another one of these sleeper games. Hopefully this next game has some offense. If it doesn't, I legitimately might fall asleep on stream. Like, seriously. So here we go. 2nd down and 3 coming up for the Texans. Stroud takes the snap. Looking to throw. Having pressure. Scrambling, dancing around. Checks down. Incomplete. And there's a flag in the... Oh! The flag out in the secondary. That might have been potential intentional grounding, though. But there might be a penalty on the Buccaneers to offset it. Nope, just illegal contact on Benjamin Morrison of the Buccaneers. So that will set us up for a 5-yard penalty. All right. So 1st down and 10, 17 seconds left in this 3rd quarter. Stroud in the gun with Chubb to his right. Gonna go double left. And single right. Takes a snap, looks to throw. Checks out to the outside. Going to be caught. Dalton Schultz to the 45. To the 50. 1st down. Texans. Put it right on midfield. So that is probably going to be your 1st down. Never mind. It'll be 2nd and half a yard as we get ready to start the 4th quarter. Properties. Oh, boy. Also didn't help that I didn't sleep too well last night. I was up till about 2 in the morning finishing up, about 2 in the morning. It took me until about 1:30 to finish up the graphics package. But it was worth it. It's worth it. I already started the graphics package. So I basically had two choices. Either one, have an inconsistent drop shadow, or number two, just stay up. I dare you go wake up Papa. Nah, he ain't gonna come down. He ain't gonna come down. He wakes up at like 6:30 or 7 in the morning. So. Yeah, he always gets up early, so he gets the dog out, feeds the dog, and then starts working at like 7 in the morning. 7 or 8 in the morning. Tomorrow I'm going to be trying to start up working early because I also am only going to have a short day tomorrow because that career fair starts at 1:30. So I got to leave the house by about noon so I can go down there because I'm going to the career fair looking for full-time work. And actually, it's a cool thing, too. It's a Pittsburgh Sports and Entertainment Career Fair. So it's going to have, Steelers, Pirates, Penguins, the Wheeling Nailers will be there. Pittsburgh's Ultimate Team will be there, alongside a couple of universities. I mean, it's going to be a pretty cool thing to at least attend and start networking, Maybe even connecting with some of the people there that are there also looking for jobs. So I'm going to it while still working, but I'm working part-time until I secure that full-time job. I've been blessed with the company I've been working with my internship out in Indiana. But yeah, I'll be out there tomorrow. I'm going to record a vlog while we're there. We're going to game day vlog it up using the good old phone of the what a Pirates game is like in the year 2025. Because I'm not paying for the ticket. I'm paying to go to the game. And the best part is, it's Skeens Day. Skeens Day. So here we go. 14-10. No scoring since early second quarter. We are back here in Houston. All right. Ball is just shy of midfield here, so a second down and half a yard coming up. Stroud, under center, tight formation, trips right, sends a tight end across motion to the near side. Chubb looks to be the back in the backfield and going to look to throw. Stroud having room to run, but he's going to check down to his tight end. To the 45-40, 35-30, 25, down to the 23 is number 81. And that is Jaden Higgins, actually, not tight end, a wide receiver. And just like that, the Texans are driving. But yeah, so if any of you guys were ever wondering what a Pittsburgh Pirates game is like in the year of our Lord 2025, you guys will see. I might try and expedite that vlog too. I might try and jump that over a couple of other videos I have in the hopper. So I do have a video that's been in the hopper for over a month. Still got to get that out. But here we go. Stroud going to hand off, and it goes nowhere with Chubb. And Tyke Smith going to take him down. Yeah, my goal this week is to try and get an extra video edited for the golf on August 15th. I did. Then I'm going to try to get the Pirates vlog out by the weekend, hopefully. Hopefully. We'll have to see. Looking here, a 2nd and 11 for the Texans. Stroud in the gun, double left, single right, or single left, double right. And Stroud looking to throw. Pressure. Throws out to the outside. Climbing the ladder. Incomplete. Intended for Nico Collins. On the breakup was as well Jacob Parrish for the Buccaneers. But yeah, we'll see what the game's like there. But yeah, I'm gonna try to get a lot of content out this week. I've really been thankful for all you guys, and I want to reward that. I want to reward all you that have been subscribing to the channel this year so far in the NFL season with a little bit more content. A golf vlog that'll hopefully be coming out soon. Getting the predictions video out by Wednesday, hopefully. It would have been out Wednesday last week, but the whole Charlie Kirk situation happened. Here we go. Stroud looking to throw. 3rd and 11. Over the middle. Caught. Dalton Schultz down to the 10. Pushing and fighting down to the 7 for a 1st down and goal for the Texans. But yeah, so I want to get a couple of new videos out this week on top of the football predictions. Hopefully I can get the golf vlog out. It all depends on how I'm going to feel on Wednesday. If I wake up Wednesday and I'm feeling like being a workaholic, getting a couple videos done, that golf vlog probably gets out by Friday. Game day vlog probably gets out by Sunday. You know, Sunday morning. But it all depends on how much of a work hog I'm feeling like. But here we go. 1st and goal. Empty set shotgun. Takes a snap with Stroud. Looking to throw over the middle. Caught. Nico Collins down to the 1. 2nd down and goal. And let's see. The Bratwurst Bangers. They're not playing the Bratwurst Bangers. They're playing the Chicago Cubs. 2nd and goal from the 1. Stroud in the gun. Big body formation. And going to hand off to Chubb. Not going to get there. Davante able to get the tackle. So here we go. Stroud, yep, looking at that play again. There was nowhere to go. Vita Vea, just right there. Chicago deep. The Chicago deep dish pizza Cubs, eh? Gotta go to watch the Chicago deep dish Cubs. 3rd and goal from the 1. Stroud in the gun. Takes the snap, looks to throw, pressure, throws to the corner. Incomplete. If you're the Texans, I'm going for it here. Intended for Collins. Offense is staying on. That's exactly what I would have done. I would go for it. I'd be going for it here too, so I fully support this. So here we go. 4th and goal from the 1. 9 plays, 71-yard drive, eating 4:42 off the clock. Stroud in the gun. This place is livid and loud like crazy. Takes the snap. Stroud dumps off to the end zone. Incomplete. Tampa Bay's defense holds. They'll get the ball at the 1. Wow. Wow. So we'll see. And let's see. Let us see. Let's see, what would the Cardinals, Pirates, and Reds be if we were making names for them since it's that division? I don't know. I don't know. I'm just taking a look. Taking a look over on X. Oh! I accidentally unmuted it. Oh, yeah. Just taking a look here. Again, just trying to see over on X. As we are getting ready to rock and rodeo here, as we're previewing the Chargers Raiders up next. And let's see it. So, 11:15 to go in regulation here. First down and 10 from the 1. Mayfield under center, tight formation. Likely going to be a run with, I believe that's Bucky Irving. Going to take the snap and hand off to Irving out to the outside. Pushing and fighting for yardage. Gets 3 out to the 4. Okay. Oh, we'll see. Joe Buck making a big point here. When your leading rusher is your quarterback, you got problems. That is exactly what we saw with the Texans there. Second down and 6 from just inside the 5. And going to send a man in motion under center. Baker takes the snap and hands off. Up the middle is met right up the middle by Christian Harris. But we got a flag. Mayfield celebrating, likely going to be then on Houston. Let's see. Face mask on Christian Harris. Yep, right under the helmet. Can't do that, buddy. So first down and 10. 5 penalties for 40 yards for the Texans, 5 for 30 for the Buccaneers. With 10:20 and rolling to go in this fourth quarter. Mayfield in the I formation. Bucky Irving in the back. Trips right. Going to take the snap and hand off. Pushing up the middle is Bucky Irving going for 1 yard. Not where you want to be. Man. Man. So second down and 10 coming up now for the Buccaneers. And here we go. And throwing off the hands of Cade Otton, incomplete. Man, third down and 10 coming up. Wow. The third down and 10. Here we go. Mayfield in the gun with a runner to his right. I believe that is Rashad White. Takes the snap. Looking to throw. Big blitz coming. Mayfield running to the 20, to the 25, to the 30, to the 35. He goes down to the 37. A big, big gain and a big first down for the Buccaneers. DJ Gardner-Johnson getting into it with Sterling Shepard and Mayfield. Wow. Wow. So here we go. First down and 10 for the Buccaneers. Mayfield under center. They're going to try and run it again. They're not really passing a lot tonight. They take the snap. No, they are looking to throw. Here we go. Dumps out to the running back to Bucky Irving, and he loses a yard. But there's a flag. Let's see. Illegal contact on the Texans. Wow. Wow. So here we go. First down and 10 coming up now for the Buccaneers. And here we go. First and 10. Mayfield under center from his own 41. Sent to Mika Egbuka in motion. Flag. Illegal shift. Ball start. On Sterling Shepard. Cracking out the Coke Zero. It's time, boys. We want some offense. We want some. Okay, let's drink Coke Zero. Not gonna chug it. We're gonna conserve it. Here we go. First and 15 from the 36. Mayfield in the gun. Trips right, single left. Going to hand off to Bucky Irving to the near side. Pushing, fighting, scrambling, trying to get some yardage, and gets the 5 back. Second and 10 coming up. Oh boy. This is ridiculous. I mean, we have not had any points since the early second quarter. If you guys are enjoying this stream more than the game, dropping a like and subscribe would be greatly appreciated. We are only 1 subscriber away from the big old 200, as they're going to go to Sterling Shepard to the 48. All right. And chicken. Third down and 3 coming up now for the Buccaneers. A big play here with 7.5 to go. Yes, sir. Sterling Shepard, the former Giant himself. I think he's been all around the league, though. Third and 3, though. Mayfield in the gun. Gonna see what he's gonna do with Rashad White to his right or to his left. Trips right, single left, takes the snap, looking to throw. Mayfield, pressure, scrambling, dancing. Ball comes out. Who has it? Okay, Rashad White recovered it. He recovered it, thankfully. But he's hurt. Rashad White. A nasty shot. Wow. Oh, Azeez Al-Shaair, a helmet right to the ribs. Danielle Hunter able to punch it out. Oh. Man, Azeez Al-Shaair just completely pummeled Rashad White. Wow. Nasty shot. Give me. Man. So we'll have to see. We'll have to see. Okay. So here we go. Let me go ahead and actually get ready to update this. We're getting ready to go into actually the next game. Pretty soon. So let's see. All right. Audio stop. You have an ad. Gotta mute it. Got a stupid ad. Uber Eats. I don't care, Uber Eats. There we go. Okay. So getting ready here. Okay, good. Rashad White was able to walk over under his own power. And here comes a punt from Riley Dixon to the Texans. 10:05 kickoff time for the Chargers at Raiders. And here we go. The punt is up. It's blocked. It's blocked. And the Texans have it at the 35. The Texans have the ball at the 35 of the Buccaneers. Wow. That is huge. Absolutely huge. Wow. Number 42 on the block. I don't have him. So here we go. First down and 10 from the 35. Stroud in the gun at the 35 of the Buccaneers, ready to start this drive to try and take the lead. Goes over the middle, and it's behind his intended target. Behind Xavier Hutchinson. Wow. So we'll see. Here we go. Second down and 10. And Stroud going to hand off up the middle. Chubb going nowhere. Third down and 10. Oh, boy. The crowd is not happy with this tonight. Here we go. Third and 10. Let's see it. Third and 10. Stroud in the gun. Pressure building. And it's almost picked. He threw it and it was almost picked. By Davante David. Whoa. Wow. Oh, they have a chance at a field goal, right? A field goal here, a 53-yarder. And here we go. The kick is good. He snuck it in. We have a 1-point game. We finally got points. Let me see if I can sign into my X here. Bug out. Sign in. Hey, it's saved. Am I in? I'm in. Now I can actually live tweet again. All right. Go ahead and flip that around. Here we go. It's a 1-point game here. Fairbairn going to send this kick away. Received all the way through the end zone. Touchback. Gonna be to the 35. We'll have to see. Try to make a post. I like live tweeting during game. And here we go. From the 35, going to pitch out to Irving, going loss of a yard. Your live stream, not even the first. Oh boy. Oh boy. But yeah, we're getting ready to see what the Buccaneers can do offensively in response. Here we go. Mayfield looking to throw 1 second and 10 out to the outside. Going to be caught by Rachaad White. He's back in the game. Picks up 2. Take a post. Do a little bit of live tweeting, especially during the later game. Third down conversions, 2 for 9 for the Texans, 6 for 12 for the Buccaneers. Last season they were 51%. Tonight they are 50%. And here we go. 3rd down and 8. Building the gun. Sends Emeka Egbuka in motion. Looking to throw. Pressure off the edge. And Mayfield sacked. Oh my word. Wow. Just nothing. Here comes a punt. On and off. And it's going to be received to the 21. Trying to get a return to the 25-30. Oh my gosh, 35-40. 45-50. 45-40. 35-30. Down to the 27. And there's a flag. Looks like it's coming back. No foul for a hold. It stands. Wow. Wow. Let's see. First down and 10 coming up now for the Texans. 3 minutes to go in regulation. And here we go. Stroud going to hand off up the middle and gets a yard down to the 25. And that's going to take us down to about 2.5 minutes. Wow. So second down and 9. And here we go. Stroud going to hand off on second and 9, pushing up the middle. And there goes Chubb to the 10, to the 5. He's in for the touchdown. We finally got some offense. We finally got some offense. Texans going to go for 2. Which is a smart move. It is a smart move. Offense, what's that? I know! Finally have offense. We finally come alive. Last season, the Texans were over 2 on 2-pointers. So here we go. 2:10 left. Stroud. There might be a flag for offside, maybe. And Stroud, though, wrapped up. No good. We got a 5-point game in our hands now. Wow. Man, just that amazing touchdown by Nick Chubb. Let's see. All right. Oh, let's see. And here comes the kickoff. It is up. It is away. Received to the 5. Up to the 10, to the 15, to the 20, to the 25, to the 30. And that's where he's going to be met. Oh, there's a flag. Flag is. Holding on the Buccaneers. Wow. Taking a look again. Next week, we got the Lions at the Ravens. A big one for us here offensively. And here we go. Mayfield in the gun from the 20. Trying to see what he's going to do. Looks to throw. Dumps off to his running back, Irving, to the 25, to the 30. And he's fighting his way, gets to the 32. And that'll take us to the 2-minute warning. All right. I'm gonna do a little bit of I'm doing a little bit of live posting. We have a little bit of time. It's late. Move this out of the way here. A little bit of live tweeting. All right. So yeah, again, just taking a look. Man. Let's see if we got any news over on X. Oh, we'll see. They're looking at possible what the hold could have been. Here we go. Minute 56 to go in regulation. So let's see. First down and 10 for the Buccaneers. And here we go. From the 32, down by 5. Mayfield takes the snap, looks to throw. Pressure building off the edge, dumps off to his running back, Bucky Irving, and gets nowhere. Oh, Brady's going to be playing football. That's what it is. Fanatic Flag Football Classic in Saudi Arabia. That's his news. As Mayfield loads up deep and attempts to go to Evans, incomplete. Third down and 10, a minute 32 to go. Oh, man. So here we go. Third down and 10 coming up now for the Buccaneers. Let's see. Third and 10. Mayfield looking to throw. Having time. Running to the near side. Trying to find something. Loads up for the pass. Has the man. Incomplete. It was through the hands of Emeka Egbuka. Fourth down. You got to go for it. Wow. Wow. So Tampa going to go for it here. Mayfield looking to throw. Pressure building. Escaping. Has room to run. He's got the first and more to the 40, to the 45, to the 47. Hurdling C.J. Gardner-Johnson in the process. So here we go. First down and 10. Mayfield in the gun. Play or clock winding down. Looking to throw. Pressure. Mayfield loads to the near side. Caught. Cade Otton, and he gets out of bounds at the 45. Man. Yeah, nice effort there by Mayfield to extend that drive. And Houston now going to take a timeout. So we'll see. We will see. And we are getting ready as well for Chargers Raiders. We're going to have a quick turnaround here. Actually go ahead and change the title of the stream here real quick, just to kind of flip around. Okay. And there we go. We're going to save that as Mayfield looking to throw over the middle. Checks down to Bucky Irving to the 40, down to the 35, down to the 30, to the 25, down to the 22. For a big Buccaneers first down. Tampa using their first timeout. Man, and if you guys are enjoying the stream, dropping a like, dropping subscribe, 2 great ways to show your support as well. We are only 1 subscriber away from the big old 200, so it would be a great help if y'all could join us on that. And, yeah. We're getting ready to roll here. Taking a look at that throw. Barnett almost got Mayfield, slams him down by the collar. Wow. So first down and 10 coming up now for the Buccaneers. Ready to rock and rodeo from the 23. Mayfield in the gun, double left, double right. Bucky Irving to his left. Now Mayfield looking to throw, dumps off to Irving. Trying to find somewhere to go, down to the 20, down to the 18. Out of bounds with 34 seconds left. Wow. Oh, how the turns have tabled. And Mayfield throwing over the middle, caught for a 1st and goal at the 7. This is where Houston's got to start using timeouts. The clock is continuing to run. First and goal, 14 ticks to go. Mayfield looking to throw over the outside, going to be caught. And he's going to get out of bounds. It's Cade Otton down at about the 2 with 9 seconds to go. So here we go. We have a lot rolling here. 9 ticks left. 2nd and goal. Time really not a factor here. 2nd and goal just outside of the 2 here. Todd White is the back. And Mayfield under center. Timeout Tampa. Play clock. Oh no, Houston. Okay. Houston wants to make sure they have their right defensive scheme set up. And I don't blame them. All right. So second down and goal coming up. Texans fan base, both of them are going to be mad. Yeah, Tampa's about to win this game. Second and goal, just outside the 2. Mayfield under center. Rashad White is the back. Tight formation, one receiver on either side. Sends Otten in motion across the formation. Going to hand off Bucky Irving. He's in for the touchdown. And the Buccaneers have just all but won this game. They're going to go for 2 just to be safe. Even though I don't think it matters either way, but they're going to go for 2. David Evans saying, remember the Oilers? Hey, man, I didn't curse no one. I stand by that. I didn't curse no one. Hey, when we were streaming coverage of the Steelers game, the Steelers won. When we weren't streaming coverage of the Steelers game, they lost. Saying. True North, you're going to try to say I cursed him. I did not. Tampa going to use a timeout. They're going for 2, interestingly. I mean, I get the philosophy, but with 6 seconds left, it's not. Ugh. Let's see. The big problem is here, you got to be careful. Got to be careful. Again, I don't know that I would have gone for 2, because again, there's a lot more that can go wrong, but Mayfield looking to throw. Pressure coming. Take the sack. He throws it incomplete. So, no good. But here we go. 6 seconds left here as the Texans are getting ready to get this ball. It is in all but reality over at this point, barring a crazy return here for Houston. What you need if you're the Texans, you need a quick return into field goal range or a return to the house. Those are your only ways of winning. So, let's see. Looking at the quarterback comparison, pretty even with each other. Not really great on either end, but not, terrible. Let's see. So the kickoff is up and away. And we return from the 5 to the 10 to the 15, 20, 25, 30 to the 32. And that is it. That is the game. The Tampa Bay Buccaneers have just beat the Houston Texans. All right. So let's go ahead now and transition over to this next game. Properties. Tarot. Properties. Tarot. Properties. You won. We also got to rearrange the chat for this. Let's see. That. There we go. Got the chat all set up for 8-second as well. After that incredible finish. Incredible finish. And huge shout out to Allians. We did it. We hit the big old 200 subscribers tonight. Huge shout out to Allians. I was hoping we'd do this by the end of September. We did it by the end of week 2. Huge shout out to Allians. No touchdowns yet. That is correct. That is correct. The game is just getting ready to begin here. But a huge shout out to Allians. From saying so sad defensive game. I know that game was supposed to be like back and forth. But now let me go over to Nightbot. If Evan's saying AFC. Oh, we'll see. It's gonna be. We're gonna have an AFC team win. The question is it Chargers or Raiders? I think it's the Chargers, hands down. But let me go into timers real quick and change the message that Nightbot's saying, because we did just hit 200 subs. Let's now set the next benchmark at 250. Let's set the next benchmark at 250. We got Kevin in the chat saying, what's up? How's it going, Kevin? How's it going? We just hit the big old 200 subscribers during tonight's first game. So this is a huge celebration for the second game here. Now let me go ahead and update my Jason's picks real quick. Update it for the second game, because I do have my picks already made as well. Thanks, Rasputin. Yes, Rasputin is to thank. Everybody, take 2 seconds and say thank you, Rasputin, for the channel hitting 200 subscribers. Let me go over to my bets. So, for my picks, let me go ahead and grab towel. Paper towel. No profit. I have not hit a single. I'm wondering if that is a curse. Guys, man, well deserved. Thank you, man. This will be. Oh yeah, it's gonna be a long night. And then I gotta get ready because I'm gonna be going down to Pittsburgh tomorrow for a Pittsburgh Sports and Entertainment Career Fair. I'm gonna be busy with that as well, and that starts at 1:30. Then there's a Pirates game tied to it, and then I'm gonna go over to an area where I'm gonna spend about an hour or so before leaving the area so the traffic can die down. So I'm not gonna get back till like midnight tomorrow night. It's gonna be a 12-hour day after work. It will be fun. It's just gonna be a long day. So I have Ashton Denty touchdown. I have Jacoby Myers plus reception, and Brock Bowers 5 plus reception. Odds were plus 500. So the $5 bet would pay 35 or 30. All right. So going into tonight's Jason's picks for game 2, we got an Ashton Genty touchdown. Jacoby Myers with 7 or more receptions, and Brock Bowers with 5 or more receptions. Odds of placement were plus 500, so a $5 bet would pay out for $30. And we got my backup commentator here, Bagel. How you doing, Bagel? Up here. Up here. Come on. We got my partner in crime here. What you doing, Bagel? What? Up on the bed. We got my partner in crime here for this second game. And it looks like the Raiders will be getting the ball first. Go, Bagel. Yeah, we got the dog here. Yeah. So here we go. The kick is up and away. Let me go ahead and get this arrow to the home team. It's returned to the 5, 10, 15 to the 20, up to the 24, and that is it. Doing, Bagel? Where are you running to? Oh, what you running to? Where are you running to, huh? Oh, this room? Yes, you do. Yes, you do. Ah. So here we go. Genoa Salami. Ready to go. Let me flip my call sheet over. Gonna be in the I formation. Genty the back. Let's see. And going to look to throw. Gino over the middle. And picked off. picked off by Dayon Henley. Wow. Dayon Henley with the pick on the first play from scrimmage. Wow. Just wow. You know, went right to Trey Tucker and almost picked off by number 32, which would have been Alohi Gilman, but instead picked off by Dayon Henley. Nice night, Chad. See you next time. We'll see you next time, True North. We'll see you next week for sure. Here we go from the 25-yard line. Justin Herbert and company under center. With the back, I believe that is going to be Omarion. And looking to throw is Herbert. Pressure starting to build, but throws out to the outside. Going to be incomplete. Intended for Omarion Hampton. Incomplete. All right. So here we go. Second down and 10 coming up now for the Chargers from the 25. Herbert in the gun. Hampton to his left. Two receivers on the near side, one on the far. Actually, trips right, single left. And Herbert going to take the snap, looking to throw. Having time to the near side. Throws caught by Ladd McConkey. Down at about the 20 for a gain of 5. Second down and 5 coming up now. So here we go. Man. Let's see. We have a third down and 5 coming up now for the Chargers on their opening possession. Raiders Nation getting loud. So far this year, they are 7 of 13 on third downs, 54%. Third and 5, Herbert in the gun, double left, double right. Hampton the back to the left. Herbert, the Raiders showing blitz. Herbert takes the snap, looking to throw. Raiders rushing 4. Pocket has time. Herbert has room to run. He's going to check it down, and it's going to be dropped. Tended to go to Trey Harris. Dropped and incomplete. 4th and 5. Field goal unit coming on, ready to make this a 3-0 game. Let's go ahead and see this. And we're going to check in with the dogs. What does our premier correspondent Bagel think, huh? So here comes Cameron Dicker. Kevin saying, Gino's been there. Are you kidding me? How's your day, bro? It's been pretty good. Field goal is good, by the way. I ended up helping out a neighbor start the process. We're going to be staining their deck over this week. So we moved off all the furniture. We did some cleaning using a pressure washer. They're going to get some putty, hopefully some putty down tomorrow and some nails hammered back down so that we can, on Thursday, finish up puttying, sanding, all that stuff, and then getting on to staining by the end of the week. So, you know, pretty chill. I'm looking forward to tomorrow. I printed off 25 resumes. So I'm going to park near the stadium, walk over to the stadium, finish from like 1:30 to 4. Hopefully it doesn't rain. It's not supposed to rain this week, so on the bright side, I get to watch Skeens tomorrow. I'm excited. This will be my first time watching Paul Skeens pitch live. I've never seen Skeens pitch live. So I am excited to see it. I paid a little bit extra for the fare to get down the lower bowl just because if I'm doing it, I might as well go all the way because the career fare money is going to Bob Nutting anyway, so might as well. I mean, I'm going for the fare with the bonus of the Pirate game. Even though I'm, trying to push a boycott of the Pirates, I need a job. The Dodgers fan, I saw him pitch against Ohtani last year. That would have been pretty cool. That would have been pretty cool to see. But yeah, I've been the one pushing for a Pirates boycott because Bob Nutting doesn't care about the team. No games, no TV watching. But I also need a job. I've been applying. I graduated back in May, and the job market has not been hot. So, I need a job, and this is a good networking chance. So, Unfortunately, that's hosted by the Pirates, but it's what I have to do. So I figure they're giving you the game already with it, so I might as well go to the game. That way I can make a video on it and at least, you know, show the people what it's like going to a Pirates game in the year of our Lord 2025. So we'll see. Raiders getting ready to get the ball. But yeah, I'm planning on going down there. You know, I'll be down there all day, going to the game. All that fun jazz. Ready here for the kickoff. I'll be right back. All right, we are back. 2nd and 7 coming up now from the 38, it looks like. And Gino looking to throw. Comes out to the outside, incomplete. All right. Here we go. About to end that poll. Yeah, 3rd down and 7. Gino in the gun. And let's see. Take the snap, looks to throw. Pressure to the near side, incomplete. We have a flag on the play. All right. Your fantasy by 10 points. Pretty cool, Kevin. Boner. That's definitely peak right there. 2nd down and 7 from the 27, it looks like here. It's actually 2nd and 8 almost. Dino takes the snap. Pressure coming. Looking to throw. Dancing out to the outside. Has the end zone. Incomplete. All right, we are back. Okay. First down and 10 coming up. I don't know who has the ball right now. I don't know what's been going on. Chargers have the ball. Raiders got a field goal. Let me go ahead and flip that arrow around real quick and update that. All right, and here we go. Looking to take the snap, looking to throw. Loads up. Herbert going deep. Incomplete. Intended for Quentin Johnston. Incomplete. Yeah, we'll see. There we go. All right, second down and 15, ready to go. Let's see, Digger the kicker. I'm lucky to have him on my fantasy. Oh, that is definitely good. Herbert looking to throw. Second and 15 to the near side. Incomplete, out of bounds. Intended for Johnston yet again. No, TCU guy. TCU college. Drafted by the Chargers. Yeah, no, Quentin Johnston. No, Chad Johnson. This is Johnston, not Johnson. But third down and 15. Herbert in the gun. Tight formation. Double left. Single right. And let's see. Herbert taking the snap. Raiders showing potential blitz, but going to drop back. Looking to throw. Herbert having time. Looking to run himself to the 35. And that's it. Gain of 5. Fourth down and 10. You got John in the chat saying, go Buccaneers. Well, they already won. They already won, John. The fourth and 10. Here comes a punt. Oh, they're going to win Miami. They're going to beat Miami in the last week. Nightbot! Nightbot! What is Nightbot doing? Excessive symbols. Let's turn. Why was that turned back on? We just turned that off now. Should be good. Too many happy faces, I guess. Oh, no. Yeah. No, that's going to be intact. Yeah? Yeah? Yeah, we'll see. Okay. I will actually be right back myself. Again. Sorry, guys. All right. We are back. And the Raiders have a 3rd and 12. We'll be here now for the haul. So here we go. 3rd down and 12. Gino in the gun. And going to look to throw over the outside. Going to be caught. That is Bowers, the 19. Oh, we'll see. Here we'll see. 4th down. Gonna have to punt it with 6 minutes to go. Go ahead and flip that over. All right, and here comes the punt on 4th down and 7. And let's see, going to return it from the 21 to the 25 to the 28, it looks like. So we'll see. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah. Have any? Really seeing a whole lot. But we'll see. All right. So we'll see here. The Chargers getting ready to see if they can take a lead back here. Oh, boy. Oh, we'll see. All right, we are back here. The game night kind of watching, but after I got really into the game. Questionable pickup flag on a big return. Texans force fumble on the block punt next play. Hopefully the Bucks play okay. Yeah, it was kind of an interesting situation there. Let's see. Okay. So we have a 1st and 10 coming up now for the Chargers. From the 28, Herbert in the gun. Trips right, single left. Tightening up, takes the snap, looks to throw. Herbert, pressure over the middle. Caught on the near side. That is Ladd McConkey to the 47-yard line for a big 1st down. Big game-winning drive by Baker. Bucky Irving touchdown. Buccaneers win. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Okay. And we'll see. Oh, they're going to look to hand off with Harris up the middle to the 50, down to the 47 of the Raiders. And let's see. Second down. For the Chargers coming up. And here we go. Herbert going to be in the gun. Double left, double right. Harris to his right. Play clock winding down. Taking the snap. No flag. No, there is a flag. It's going to be an offside on the defense. Herbert running to the 40, the 35. The left side of the line jumped over early. I think it would have to be on the offense. I think Max Crosby jumped it. Yeah. I mean, they didn't blow it dead, so it's probably on the defense. Yep, offside on Crosby. No penalty decline. Result is a first down. Yeah, that was a clear jump. That was a clear jump. So here we go. First down and 10 from the 25. Herbert in the gun. Taking the snap, looking to throw. Pressure starting to build. Herbert trying to run. He's going to be sacked at the 38 of the Raiders. Second down coming up. All right. So let's see. Second and 13. Herbert in the gun. Hampton to his left. Trips right, single left. And let's see, taking the snap, looking to throw to the near side, caught, down to the 30, down to the 27. Third down and 2 coming up. Here we go. Third down and 3 coming up now for the Chargers. Please tell me we're not going to be stuck in another defensive game again. Herbert looking to throw. Over the middle, caught. That's Ladd McConkey down to the 18 for a first down. And it's on the Chargers. Offensive offside. Wow. Well, we'll see. Just over 2 minutes to go in this first quarter. Third down and 8. And let's see. Herbert in the gun. Trips left, single right. Watching the game with you, I'll be my dad. That's my dad watching with us. We got Herbert down to the 30, down to the 25. Oh, come on. Where's the flag for that? There's the flag. Herbert was giving himself up and got crushed. Yeah. Oh, we'll see. Isaiah Polamau. Huh. Polamalu. No, it's Polamau. Yeah, just crushed Herbert. Yeah, so here we go. From the 12. Herbert under center, big body formation. Looks like it's Hampton is back. Going to hand off to Hampton to the near side. Pushing, fighting down to the 8. All right. So here we go. Second down coming up now. And let's see. A flag. What's this one going to be? Was he waiting on the flag? 12 men on the defense on the Raiders. Wow. Wow. Yep, there's your 12. So let's see. I was going to spot it around the 6 or so, 6 or 7. My math and memory serves right. And here we go. First down and 5. Herbert going to hand off up the middle. Hampton going nowhere. Actually losing a yard on the play. Wow. No, he did not. We'll have to see. We will have to see. Man. Second down and 8 coming. 40 seconds left in the first quarter. You would hope. You'd hope they punch it in. Let's see. Game's a little more exciting than last night. It is. Not as exciting as the first game was in the first quarter, though. But from the 10. Herbert in the gun. Tight formation. Double left. Single right. Omari and Hampton is the back to the left of Herbert. And let's see. Taking the snap. Looking to throw. Pressure building. Herbert escaping the pocket. Trying to go vertical. Throws to the end zone. Caught. Touchdown. Keenan Allen. Raiders. Yeah, figured a lot of passing. Gonna double check. I didn't know who it was going to go to is the concern. Yep, there it is. It's good. Now waiting on the PAT. And let's see. PAT is up and good. All right. So we'll have to see. Raiders going to be getting the ball here just before we start in the second quarter. And they'll need a little bit of help. I believe so. Oh. Oh, boy. So here we go. Getting ready for the kickoff. And let's see. Now looking at that Herbert play there. Beautiful job there by Herbert to recognize the hole. Beautiful job there. Wow. So let's see. 20 seconds left in the first. Raiders getting ready to get this ball. And the kick is up and away. And going to be knelt for a touchback. All right. So here we go. Looks like we got one or two plays here before the half or before the quarter. Fifth under center. And let's see, the Chargers in their standard 4-4. Gonna hand off on an end around. And that's to trade Tucker up to the 42, gain of 7. All right. Bill Mack being rushed off the field in pain. Left wrist. Concerned about maybe a fracture. Yeah. Well, it does take us to the end of the first quarter. Go ahead and pull up real quick here. No, it's not converted as one reception. Yeah, that's it. Any late night snacks? Nope. Unless you consider these things snacks. Some people do. I don't. I probably should take one because I haven't, had one since the start of the night. That way I can kind of keep my throat nice and going. Exactly, the cough drops. So unless you consider cough drops candy or it's like snack, I don't got any snacks here. I try to not eat on stream. It's something I personally try to not do. I'll have like some soda or whatever, but I try to not eat on stream. Unless I absolutely have to, I try not to. So we'll see. Feel that. Yeah. Yeah. Let's see, the 6 teams that Wentz would have started for. You have the Eagles, the Chiefs, gonna be the Bengals, or not the Bengals. What am I saying? The Vikings. Man, who else did he spend time with? The Colts. Looking to throw to the near side. Knockdown. What? Yeah. After the Colts, he went to... Oh, where did he go? Illegal contact on the Chargers. But man, where did he go? So he went from Philly, or from... Wait, did he... Yeah, he went from Philly. Washington's on there. He went from Philly to Indy to Washington to somewhere else to Kansas City to Philadelphia or to Minnesota. What was the team he was with before the Chiefs? I feel like it's going to hit me like a train whenever I... Wait a minute. Was he? No? Wait. Maybe? I don't know why. I want to say he spent time with the Rams. Good? It took me a minute, but I'm like, wait a minute. Yeah, no, he did spend time with the Rams. I did it. Yeah, Khalil Mack going back to the locker room. Yeah, 2020 Eagles, 2021 Colts, 2022 Commanders, 2023 Rams, 2024 Chiefs, 2025 Vikings. So here we go. Second down and 10 from the 47. Under center is Gino. Gonna take the snap, looking to throw, having pressure start to build. Dumps off to Genty, almost picked off by, oh my gosh, Dan Henley almost got his second pick of the game. First play from scrimmage he picked. Yeah. Wow. Yeah, Gino's not playing real well right now. Yeah. Well, I think part of the thing is that he doesn't have as strong weapons as he had in Seattle. The third down and 10 from the 47. Gino in the gun. Trips left, single right. Big snap, looks to throw. Big pressure. Throws over the middle. Going to be caught. Down to the 40, 35, 30. I believe that. Is that Jacoby Myers? That is Jacoby Myers, number 16. Okay. Oh, let's see. We have an offensive hold. All right, let's go ahead and take a look. That's your fan too? Oh, most definitely. Asking if you're a Steeler fan? Most definitely. The first and 20 from the 38 of the Chargers. Gino in the gun, double left, single left, double right. Gonna hand off to Genty. Bouncing down, goes down to the 35, gain of 3. They're gonna do some imaging on his arm. That's not good. Wow. Let's see. Second down and 17 coming up. Let's go from Erie are either Browns or Steelers fans. I could see it. Most people from Erie are either Browns or Steelers fans. Smith under duress. Big pressure. Scrambling to the outside. Has room to run. Down to the 30. Down to the 25. Pushing his way down to the 20. Yeah. Well, mostly. Because Cleveland's right there. And Buffalo's like a 3-hour drive. It was about five hours for us. So 3rd and 1.5 here. In the I formation, Gino is. Double left, single right. Taking the snap. Going to hand off to Genty. And he's going to get the first down to the 17. All right. Oh, here we go. First down and 10 from the 17. Gino in the gun. Genty to his right. Trips right. Single left. Sends Myers in motion across formation to the other side. Looking to throw. Gino trying to find somewhere. Goes to Genty. Trying to make some room. Makes a man miss. Down to the 15. And down to the 13. They're going to spot it. Just about. Okay. Oh, let's see. Second down and 6. From the 13.5. Gino in the gun. Takes the snap. Looks to throw. Goes to the far corner. Broken up. Intended for Jacoby Myers. It was. That was Alohi Gilman on the deflection. Wow. Here we go. Third down and 6. Take a look. Trips left. Single right. Gino in the gun. That is Zamir White is the back. Looking to throw. Gino pressured. Sacked. At the 22. Yeah, he never actually got the snap. It bounced right off the center's butt. Yeah. Daniel Carlson ready to make this kick. No doink. Just going through. It's good. Go ahead and flip this arrow around real quick. Official, the Pirates have been eliminated mathematically. I don't know if they lost or if it was other teams' wins. Oh. Let's see. Let's just not yet. Bears are doing things they are. Best tight end in the league, in my opinion. I don't know. I'd have to say, part of me would have to say George Kittle for one tight end. I'd have to say George Kittle or Freiermuth. Yes. In the league today, I'd have to say Kittle or Freiermuth just because they are both dependable targets downfield to help move the offense along. And they're reliable at it too. Okay. Here we go. 9:54 left in the second. Chargers getting ready to get the ball. Yo, Terry McBride is quite interesting. What's up? Return of 25 to 30. 32 looks like. What? This season? Okay, well then, you're not going to have me on that, because I don't have that strong. What year? What year? Going for an end around here to Quentin Johnston. Oh, I wouldn't know that. Like I said, I wouldn't know that. What? It's not the Steelers, is it? Who is it? Like I said, I wouldn't know. Huh. 2nd and 12. Trips right from the 30. Taking the snap in the gun. Looks to throw. Herbert out to the outside. Caught by McConkey to the 36. The 3rd and 6 coming up now for the Chargers. Hey. So here we go. 3rd down and 6. Herbert in the gun. Trips left. Like a tight end single on the right side. The running back to Herbert's right. Now to the left in the gun. Raiders dropping out of the blitz, looking to throw. Actually sending 5. Big pressure, throws over the middle to the near side. Incomplete. Low for Quentin Johnston. Now we'll see. We might go to half. We might go a bit longer. I am feeling a little bit sapped right now. A little bit more sapped than I thought I would be right about now, but... Oh, it got tipped. Interesting. So here comes the punt on 4th and 6. It's up and away. And it's going to be called for a fair catch at the 11. Let's see. Let us see. Oh boy. Oh, I'm trying to see if we have any news, and we don't see. Tough luck in the Raiders. Fair enough. I mean, they really have had a lot of trouble. Oh. Let's see. Let's see. Okay. So yeah, we'll see. 8:06 left in the second quarter. Man. We'll see. First down and 10 for the Raiders. And let's see. All right, so here we go. First and 10. Geno Smith ready to go back to work. From his own 11. Go under center. Trips right, single left. Going to send a man in motion, cross formation. Going to hand off. And Genty able to get up to the 17. As we cross under 8 minutes to go. Here we go. Second down and 4 coming up now. And here we go. In the gun is Geno. And let's see. Getting ready to take this snap here. In the gun. Trips left. Single right. Genty is a beast. Oh, for sure. For sure. Geno to the near side. Caught by Bowers. Actually, that's not Bowers. Oh, boy. Oh, we'll see. First down and 10 coming up. In the gun. Trips left. Single right. Genty to his left. Going to hand off. Genty pushing and fighting his way across the 30, close to the first down. Did he get it? We will have to see. We will have to see. First down and 10. Gave him the first from the 33. Tight formation. Geno under center. Genty, or no, that's not Genty. That is Zamir White. Gonna look to throw. Gonna dump off to Zamir White. Has room to run to the 35, to the 40, up to the 41. As we cross under 6 minutes to go in the second. All right. Oh, we'll see. Second and 2. In the gun. That is Zamir White to his left. Double right, single left. Takes a snap, looking to throw. Pressure starting to build. Loads up deep to the near side. Incomplete. No flag. Intended for Dante Thornton Jr. Broken up by number 29. That is Harheeb still. Harheeb still. It won't pass interference. Or something. But no penalty. Third and 1.5 up. We got a stoppage. Charger timeout. Okay. Oh, we'll see. Yeah, that's fair. That is a fair play. Here we go. 3rd and 2 or 1.5, whatever you want to call it. Geno in the I formation. Zamir White's the back. 2 receivers on the far side. Taking the snap. Going to hand off, and there's nowhere to go. So here comes a punt. Man, there was just nowhere to go. He was just swallowed right up. Fourth and 6. Here comes the punt. And they're going to get it off quickly and call for a fair catch at the 9. With 4:34 to go in the half. Okay. Real quick. Any news? I saw something from Ari Mayrov. Can't seem to find it. Can't find it. Good Shefty has to say if he has any news. Adam Schefter, any news? Like from him, but Ari Mayrov might have some. From Boner's back. Welcome back. Welcome back. No news as to whether or not what happened to Mac in terms of how serious the injury is. We'll have to see. Okay, looking back at the history of this rivalry. Okay. So here we go. 4:34 to go. The Chargers have the ball at their own 9. And let's see. Herbert in the gun. Najee the back to his left. Trips right, single left. Looking to throw. Herbert over the middle, going to be caught. That's Keenan Allen to the 18-yard line. Setting up a 2nd down and 1. Okay. Let's see. 2nd down and 1 coming up. Let's see what the Chargers have in store. And let's see. Going to hand off to Harris. Not going to go much anywhere. Half a yard. Well, ever since he was blinded with a firework incident. The 3rd down and 1. Well, it's actually like half a yard, but still. 3rd downs have not been a strong suit for either team tonight. The Raiders 3 for 7. The Chargers 1 for 4. And gonna run it. There's Amari and Hampton to the 30, to the 32 or 33. Wow. Yeah, it's been another defensive game, man. All right. So we'll have to see here. First down and 10 now. From the 32. Well, 32 and a half. Herbert empties head shotgun, takes a snap, looks to throw. Having time. Over the middle, going to be caught by the tight end. And that is number 89. Will Dissly. Okay, so we have a second down and 3 coming up now for the Chargers. Words are hard. Herbert in the gun. Double left, double right, single left. And never mind, we hit the 2-minute warning. So we'll have to see. We have reached the 2-minute warning. See. Oh boy. Okay. Here's seeing have any and we'll see. Apparently Kevin O'Connell was gonna bench JJ at the 3rd, but Justin Jefferson convinced him not to go down, to have him go down with the ship. It's just if we got any news. I thought I saw some news. Anything. Are back. Yep, Mac is done for the night. Elbow in a sling. Out of his padding. He is done for the night. Probably for the next couple weeks as well. But Herbert in the gun. Hampton to his left. Double right, double left. I think that's tight end on the near sideline. Nope, it's not. Anyway, looking to throw. Herbert loads up, has the deep ball. It's caught. Touchdown, Quentin Johnston. All right. So we'll see. Wow. This is an absolutely incredible bomb from Herbert. And let's see. With a minute 51 left, the Raiders do have time to try to make something happen. The PAT is up and good. Go ahead and flip that arrow real quick. All right. Oh, let's see. Let's see. Taking a look here. I'm seeing things on X of every aging quarterback. Tom Brady out of retirement. Derek Carr out of retirement. Kirk Cousins. Jameis Winston. Jake Browning has not been bad in replacement. Man. See? Not seeing much else going on right now. Are getting ready to go. But we'll see. Taking a look at that play yet again by Herbert. Absolutely incredible. Wow. Here we go. The kickoff getting ready to come away for the Raiders. And it's going to be returned from the 5 to the 10, 15 to the 20 to the 25. To about the 28. And we'll see. First down and 10. Chargers. Yeah. Because the Raiders got the ball first, and the very first play from scrimmage was a pick. Here we go, first down and 10. Gino in shotgun. And going to take the snap, looking to throw. Pressure building, dumps off to his running back. And that's going to go for a first down out of bounds. Minute 37 to go. So we'll see. Gino looking to throw. Over the middle, going to be caught yet again by that same running back. I don't have on my call sheet. Second down and 6 coming up now. It shows them exactly. They shows them life and they have nothing. They're way too all over the place. Here we go. Looking to throw. Gino to the near side. They're saying incomplete. Intended for Trey Tucker. Incomplete. Bounced off the ground. Third down and 6. Wowzers. And we'll see. Third and 6 with a minute 14 to go. So the Chargers do have a chance to double dip. With 2 timeouts, they can do it. So we'll see. 3rd down and 6. Gino in the gun. Double left, double right. Gonna take the snap, looking to throw. Big pressure. Gino scrambling to the near side, trying to make something happen, trying to find a lane to throw. He loads up deep. And it's picked. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. And with a minute 1, there's still time. There's still time. It's Justin Herbert. They'll be at the 1, yes, but they still have time. No, they're not. They're not going to be able to get a sack, I don't think. So let's see. First down and 10. And here we go. Raiders showing blitz. As refs trying to make sure they have the right call. Let's see. Chargers trying to tush push, essentially. They get a couple yards. Is that a Raiders timeout? Interesting. Oh, we'll see. Unfortunately, we don't have a Tom Grassi today because we don't have the Dougbot. But I think we are going to go to about the half and then call it for tonight. I don't have the energy I thought I would, I guess, at this point. It's been a long day, so, you know. We'll go until about half. Here we go. Herbert in the gun. Now they have a little bit of room to operate. Herbert going to take the snap, looking to throw to the near side. Caught by Quentin Johnston to the 9. Setting up a 3rd down and 2. Raiders presumably taking their second time out. Exactly. Okay. When's the next stream? We'll be live Thursday night for the second half of Bills-Dolphins. That massacre. We'll be live to give the eulogy for Tua and the Dolphins. And then again, we'll be live next Sunday. I don't think we have anything going on Sunday that would cause us to not be here all afternoon. We'll plan on being here all Sunday afternoon. And here we go. Herbert in the gun. Going to toss over to the near side. And they're going to get the first down with Amari and Hampton. Yeah, we'll be here. Part of me almost thinks I should wear a suit for that game because we're going to be giving a eulogy of the Dolphins on live TV. Thursday night. I might have to do that because we'll be giving a live eulogy of the team. They're not going to last 2 seconds in the ring with Buffalo. Sounds like a plan. Good luck tomorrow. See you Thursday. Thank you. We'll see you Thursday. Hand off up the middle. Orion Hampton. And they are going to take this to the half. Yeah. But yeah, so that does take us to the half, and I guess with that, we'll catch you guys on Thursday. Predictions video coming out on either Tuesday or Wednesday. It all depends on when. Probably Wednesday, actually, because tomorrow's Tuesday. Yeah, Wednesday predictions video. Hopefully another video will be out late week. And then I guess that we'll catch you guys later.